Boom. Live and direct from the YouTube. Live and direct from YouTube. It's Saturday. It's Sunday at the Animal Kingdom. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. From a still treed up Animal Kingdom. Today, for the first time ever, I wore over here a cloth mask. I bought this here last week. I had yet to wear it because I don't wear cloth masks. So we're giving it a shot. So let's get in here and figure out what's going on, because it looks like YouTube's having... Oh my gosh, so are you telling me that this whole time it hasn't even been Prism? A lot of people. I don't know if I can use this front one here. Hi, how you doing? Oh, there it is, the fun one. That's the fun one with the Animal Kingdom band. I forgot I had that on. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Oh, please, wait. How's everybody doing on this lovely Sunday afternoon? We gotta figure out what's going on with our connection here. Wow, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. That particular notification right there, I've never seen that. I had never seen that until just now. Interesting. Hey Tom, we went in the Space Mountain line on Monday. I was in front of you. Oh yeah, yep, I remember. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Make sure you smash that like button. We literally just started. I just walked in. I'm just getting everything set up. Something was going on with my YouTube app. It's interesting, right? Because we're literally using YouTube because it's the most reliable, so it's pretty funny when that has an issue. So let's see, everybody's joining in. Thanks for being here. Hello. Pat dropping the $4.99. When you lose, don't lose the lesson. His Holiness, the Dalai Lama. The three Daves. Let's get this lens buffed up. Okay, both lenses good. Polished. Excellent. Good morning. Hello, everybody from the Animal Kingdom. The kingdom of the animals. I got some bird action in the background here. We got the classic Expedition Everest shirt on here today. And I'm, for the first time ever, wearing a cloth mask. I hate it already. I'm really not into it. But I got other ones. I got normal ones with me just in case. Just in case I got some normal ones. Yeah, I like the mask with the print. They're cool for sure. Now that it's cooling down, I might be able to justify wearing them every once in a while. I just don't like the idea of having to wash them either, you know? Well, I guess it's better for the planet too, so I probably should get more into the habit of wearing these things. I probably should get into the habit. You can wash the paper masks also. Yeah, I don't know if I would risk that. I think they would kind of degrade it. Yeah, I'd have to let them air dry, right? I'm guessing, because they'll shrink. It would probably shrink, this mask, if you put it in the dryer. Oh, Babarusa, where are you? Let's just get in here. I was gonna walk around these early trails, but I want to get in here and get some wonton. I'm hungry. Coffee, wonton. Give me coffee, give me wonton. I want both. There she is. Oh yeah. The second prettiest. The second prettiest icon. Or is she the third? It's tough, man. You got tough competition. When we're dealing with the Epcot ball and the Cinderella Castle, you got stiff competition. I do know who Judy Garland is. Yes, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Dorothy. Can you say thank you? I might take this sweatshirt off. I think that's gonna be the smart move for now.
Mom's right there. I'm gonna scare her.
While the sun's kicking like this? Yeah. Let's take the sweatshirt off. While this sun is kicking like this, and we can get away with it, just wear the old t-shirt. That is the new 2021. The one thing I do like is that I like that the mask and the magic band match each other. You'll see some of the same pins. Like a perfect example is this one right here. Where is it on here? Is it the drum circle? Oh, these are the new ones. Oh, this is the new pins. These aren't even the old ones. Oh, they kind of match. This was the OG series of pins, and this mask is based on the second series of pins. Sun is kicking. That feels great. That feels so nice to be in Short sleeve freaking. Well, not short sleeves, but you know what I mean. T-shirt. Long sleeve shirt. To the Bucks, to the Bucks. Brian, NASCAR fan. What's up, Brian? So, here's the good thing about Animal Kingdom now that park hopping's back, and I know this for a fact. Come about 4 o'clock, this place empties out. Because everybody's trying to go and catch that last hour, 2 hours at Epcot or Magic Kingdom. As much as I was going to take this week off, it's not happening. It just looks like maybe Tuesday I'll be taking off. Because I am at the Animal Kingdom Lodge on Thursday night and I forgot all about it. So we are not taking the week off. I am at Animal Kingdom Lodge. So we will be celebrating on Thursday, our night at the Animal Kingdom Lodge. I'll be bringing the computer and the camera to do a 1080 Super HD stream of the sunset on the savannah, and all together we will enjoy tomorrow. Technically will be the real celebration of it, but we're gonna pass 1 million views today. Today we are going to officially pass 1 million views on the channel. When I started today, we only needed 3,500 views, which we are easily going to pick up on today's stream. Easily. So we will be passing 1 million views, celebrating tomorrow, and then on Thursday, the real proper, hello, gift to myself of staying on the savannah. So I hit 1 million views last week, but that was unofficial because some of those videos I am, yeah. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh, look at this little brownie right here. That thing looks great. Hey, how you doing? Can I ask you what's in that brownie? Is it just chocolate?
It's actually a brookie, so it's a brownie cookie.
Okay.
Yeah. It has a mocha mousse on top, and
Yeah.
it has like coffee sprinkles around it.
Wow, it looks so good.
So it's like our brownie cheetah for the moment.
I'll come back and get it. Can I have a grande salted caramel cold brew?
Yeah, you said grande?
Yeah, and I'll also take a grande ice water.
Of course. Anything else for you today?
That's it for now.
And your name?
Tom. I'm gonna come back and get that thing. It sounds amazing.
Yeah. The other one is a chocolate cake, the cotton top tamarind cupcake. Chocolate cake with caramel ganache filling.
It has a cherry?
Caramel.
Is there one of them that has cherry in it?
No, that was
That's
our New
over.
Year's cupcake.
Okay, cool.
We don't have that one right now.
So that cupcake, say it to me again.
It is a chocolate cake with a caramel ganache filling and a salted caramel buttercream icing.
Wow. They both sound amazing. That's great. Yeah, because I didn't really dig the winter one.
The menagerie cupcake,
Yeah, it was
gingerbread loaf.
I think it was kind of hit or miss. Like I'm not a big gingerbread person. Yeah.
Anything else for you today?
That's it. Thanks.
All right, 511 is your total.
Hi, Apple food.
All right, you're gonna go ahead, wait till outside to the tap, bottom up, please. And we also have our seasonal Starbucks red velvet loaf. It's so good.
Red velvet loaf. You
Red
said?
velvet loaf.
So it's kind of like a pound cake, maybe.
Yeah.
Sure. Wow, that sounds nice.
It is so good.
Yeah, that brownie cookie's got me coming
For
back.
sure.
For sure.
Did you want your receipt?
That's all right.
All right.
Thanks. Have a good day. Thank you. Oh, Dawn with the $9.99 super. Thank you so much. Let's read it. I'm on the old YouTube, so I can be super chats for your Starbucks drink. Oh. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. Hey Tom, which was your favorite snack from Disney World? I have a favorite snack in each park. But if I had to pick my overall favorite, I could only eat one Disney snack forever. Jeez, I'd have to go with the Ronto wrap, if you consider that a snack. I consider it more of a quick service meal, but some people consider it a snack, so. I mean, I certainly think that if the Mickey pretzel can be a snack, then the Ronto wrap is definitely a snack, because, you know, those things will fill you up pretty equally. Tom, stream's blurry outside this building, but clear inside the building. Oh man, who knows? YouTube was... I got onto YouTube today, because I'm like, oh, we're going to use YouTube for, like, because it's so reliable, and I literally had this thing popping up saying bad connection the entire walk in here. So I have no idea. That's me right there. Thank you.
That's me, I think.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't want to give it away. Feel free to grab it.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Hi, Alex. How you doing? Good to see you. So let's see if we can, I don't know, everything should start evening itself out. I fixed everything I could on my end, and if I keep having problems today, obviously I'll have to, when I go to switch the phones this week, I'll have to have a conversation. Be like, hey, tell me what's up with my service. Oh, and it's really only when that sun's beating that it's hot. Really only when that sun... Hello. The kid was just like staring at me. It was so funny. Oh, bummer. These are not in the sun. They're in the shade. Usually that's just like my favorite spot to sit, but with no sun, I don't know if this is gonna work. I think we might need sun. Sun, 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 here it comes. Thank you so much to Becky. Becky sent us a $10 PayPal for the brownie or snack later. Thank you to Becky for the PayPal. It was very nice of you. Oh, sweet Lord in heaven. That's the good stuff right there. Hello. It's me. I was wondering. Hello. Sing to the coffee. Exactly. I heard that you settled down, that you. I heard that your dreams came true. Oh, good God, this is nice. Here they come. Somebody's coming. Who's it gonna be? Sounds like the drummers. What if we scream Swotuwahe at them? Hit him with the party boy. Give him a quick party boy. Five for today. Oh, I don't know yet. I'm not there yet. I haven't felt out today yet. I just woke up pretty much. I woke up at like 10:30. Survivor, it's a problem. If I could give you a piece of advice, it's do not start watching a television show that's 20 years old and has 40 seasons, because the next thing you know, you're going to be staying up until 4 o'clock in the morning every day. Night, Alex. Or I guess you'll be here later. All right, so we'll see you later. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me. I said, I remember you said, sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Take me to church. Are we like Huckleberry Finn? Huck Finn. You ever seen the Family Guy? It's kind of racist. I mean, it's not racist. It's a Family Guy joke. I mean, Family Guy's the network TV show, right? So it's only as it's only as racy as that. But you ever seen the one where Peter's like, "What about my old my great grandfather, Huckleberry Griffin?" And he's on the raft with Jim, and Jim is giving him this speech. He's like, "Peter, whatever." He's like, "Huck, you cannot say that. That is our word. It is for only us to use. It is not okay that you said that." He's like, "Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Could you pass me the oar?" And we're Jim. So funny. Huck Finn, man, so funny. Talk about a book, man, that's so outdated. And then they're so outdated. God bless America. Mark Twain, jeez Louise. He was not thinking, he was not a progressive guy. He was not a progressive cat, that Mark Twain. Oh. Huh, I wonder why. Still, huh? Still something going on there, maybe. Let's take a gander. Yeah, I can see it too. I can see that too. I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna go get some wontons and hope for the best. Yeah. I'm seeing that. I am noticing that as well. I am noticing that also. I am noticing that as well. We're gonna get some wontons and straighten it out, I can tell you that. We're gonna straighten it out. Figure it out, slowly but surely. Boom, what a dummy. Okay, let me just swipe up real quick. God, that's weird. I think something's going up with my network. I'll try to keep my eye on it. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, at least we're not going to have the stream break on us, but that's not good still. I don't like that. I don't like to see the blur.
What can I get for you?
Hi, Hi, could I have an order of the dumplings, please?
638. Anything else?
That's it.
Apple pie?
Yes, please.
You need to receipt today, sir?
That's okay.
You can find your order at the next window.
Thank you. I will be able to see because I'm watching the stream too, guys. So if it gets fuzzy, I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm trying to get it fixed. Oh, thank you. That was fast. Holy shit. Pardon my French. I'm just shocked at how fast that just came out. These things never come out that fast ever once in my life. Sorry. It took me back a little bit. It took me back a little bit. I gotta say the fries look really good too. I think next week we're gonna try the fries. Come up here, try the fries. See how good they are. See what they're working with. There's only one spot to eat our dumplings here in the animal kingdom. And that is right here on this trash can. It's the only option. Let's do my due diligence. Get those Instagram posts up. You know what, instead of the trash can background, let's give it the Animal Kingdom background. Pop the top. You guys know how I do it. I take a little nibble off the end. Pour in that sauce. Thank you, Mr. Kumal, for making these amazing dumplings. Hello, Emily. How you doing? A battle of these versus the spring rolls in Magic Kingdom. I think the spring roll cart would have to win. I think the spring roll cart's that might be the king of snacks. I mean, especially now that those pepperoni pizza ones are whatever, like just kind of regular and on the menu, and have been figured out. You know what I mean, recipe wise. Oh. So here's the thing with the spring rolls, right? Is if I was in Magic Kingdom every day, I could eat the spring rolls every day. The difference with this is that these, if I was here every single day, I wouldn't be able to eat them every single day. I'd eventually get sick of them. They don't have it like that. They just don't have it like that. I think, like, if anything around here that I'd lean into eating every day, it would end up being like cheeseburger pods, or honestly, the best, I'm going to tell you what, the best snack, probably, one of them, I don't know if it's the best, but one of the best,
Guests that do not comply
Doesn't exist anymore.
Wash your hands often and
It was
thoroughly.
the
Cover your mouth
barbecue
and nose
pulled
when
pork
coughing and sneezing,
cheese
and
fries that
maintain
used to
physical
exist at
distancing.
Flame Tree
Thank you for
Barbecue.
your cooperation.
They were absolute bangers, and they're just not there anymore. They're gone. Which is interesting because they have every recipe, everything for the recipe on the menu. Like they have the cheese, they have the fries, they have the pork. So it makes zero sense that they can't put those back on there. I suppose you could go over there and ask, just like, could you make me barbecue pulled pork cheese fries, please? Those were probably the greatest of all park snacks. And if you don't believe me, believe this, right? That when I first started this page, and I was lucky enough to get in touch with AJ from Disney Food Blog and start kind of just like a friendly foodie type friendship with her. We talked a lot about food, snacks, where to eat, what to eat. And AJ, for 2 years in a row, in this entire place of Walt Disney World, resorts, everywhere you could think of, there was one thing that she had on her birthday 2 years in a row, and it was those barbecue pulled pork cheese fries. So, if a foodie like that, who has had every snack in the book, can tell you that on her birthday there's something that she's gonna go and have, that's probably the best snack. It's probably the best. You know, you could just make a safe assumption that that's gonna be the best one. Oh, I just gotta adjust this charger right here. Is it fresh over there? What's that mean? Is it fresh? What makes the MC fresh? What makes the MC fresh? You should see the charger that Pat got. Oh my God, this is the biggest anchor I've ever seen in my life. Just a real utter monster. I'm pretty sure you could do a 12, 14-hour stream just off of that with your phone and gimbal. I would say, because it's so early and it's a little warm out still, what we'll do is we'll head out to, depending on what the line looks like, of course, up here, but I think we'll head out to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Damn, and if we were going to eat something today, we should have eaten here at Harambe. This hot link bowl, I've been very interested in that thing. The sausage with the rice. I mean, that grilled chicken bowl looks good too. I'm sure it's not going to be better than the chicken bowl from Satuli. But that little hot link, I'm sure that little African sausage is pretty good. You should try the ice cream sundae at Beaches and Cream Soda Shop. Yeah, I've had it. I did, gosh, I forget what, I don't think we were really necessarily celebrating anything. I think we were just, going and doing stuff. Sweet. How you doing?
Do you know where the train's going to take us today?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. The next train leaves at 1:45. Is that what it said?
Most likely that's the animation experience.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Okay.
Yes.
So the train leaves every.
5 minutes.
Oh wow. Awesome.
So if you're going for 1:45,
I'll
you
get
just
out
have
there.
plenty
Probably
of
good.
time.
Sweet. Thank you.
To the village to the left of the stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go draw. I'm gonna go do the animation experience. I haven't done this in forever. And I've only done it once, so I figured let's do odd stuff today, you know what I mean? Odd job. Like we're in freaking James Bond or something. Odd job over here, guy. Let's see what an artist you are. Let's see what kind of artist you are. Should I just do my Boston accent for the rest of the day? We'll stream like we're from Southie. Like, oh my god, this stream is wicked pissa. Where's Anthony? I know he's digging this. Justin, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Hope you had a great holiday, pal. We'll go out there. We'll pet the goats. You know, we'll pet the goats. Draw a picture. There you go. We'll pet the goats. We'll freaking draw a picture. We'll see the spiders and the snakes and stuff. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy, guy. There's so many freaking critters out here. Where do you see all the freaking critters? At the Dutchman. I gotta tell you, at the Dutchman, you're killing it, man. You've been on the Lego streams, Pat streams, my streams. You are a good man. A lot of critters out here. We are gonna have a few critters on our hands here. Oh my god, guy, look at all these freaking critters.
Don't touch it again. We gotta wash our hands. You can't go over here for cheese.
Hello, Jennifer, how you doing?
I was like, I don't know if you have cheese or what. Let me get something out of it.
Boarding. All aboard, guy.
Jessica, hurry up! All aboard!
All aboard, partners. Get on the train, get on the train. Here we go, get on the train. Gotta go to work, work real hard, draw some pictures, paint the goats. Here we go, gotta go on the train. Yeah. Or maybe you should visit Tiffin's. I love Tiffin's. Did you know that about me? I freaking adore Tiffin's.
Okay, we're good.
But I do not think that we will be going to Tiffin's today. Today? Yes, today. Perhaps another day.
Thank you for visiting us today. Just a few reminders. Face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth, and be worn at all times, except on activities when you're drinking while stationary. Guests do not
Tried to get reservations for Sanaa on Thursday night, but I couldn't. So we're just gonna have to try to go for the walk-up. Or maybe I'll just have to make myself a charcuterie board or something. That'll be fun though. I'm gonna bring the laptop. I'm gonna bring the tripod and the camera. And I am legit going to stream the sunset on the Savannah in full super duper HD. It's gonna be dope.
What kind of gimbal?
Oh, it's made by DJI.
DJI?
The people that make the drones.
The drones?
Yeah, DJI. It's called the Osmo.
Because I got the DJI too, but I didn't know. That's the one that you attach inside of it?
As far as this won't go in the drone.
No. The DJI 2 is solo. And that's what it has a camera itself. And I'll try
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. The one, the DJI that has the built-in camera.
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
Okay.
That one's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. No, so they're phone gimbals. They've made 4 of them so far. This is the 3rd one.
Yeah, because the attachment I got would be the media attachment for the
Sure.
With the iMic.
Yeah, they make little GoPro gimbals too.
It's good.
Those things are cheap.
But I wanted that one because the phone.
Yeah.
And that one you can alter it. Like,
Yeah, you could get a little plate or something.
Okay.
They have little plates that you can
good?
put on there. Oh, this is the best gimbal on the planet. For phones, you know.
Another attachment too.
For phones. Oh yeah, I have to have it because I'm live on YouTube. So no, you're cool. They can barely probably hear you because the mic's still pointed at me. But I need all this to like.
No, yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. But I didn't want to do like video.
Sure.
Like a Tim Taylor. I don't know if you like
Sure. The Tim Tracker, you mean?
Yeah,
I know
that
Tim.
dude's dope, dude. I'm like,
Yeah, he's cool. He's super cool.
yeah,
Now he
super
just
cool.
vlogs.
I met him a couple times.
Yeah, he just vlogs though.
Okay.
You know, he doesn't do any of the live stuff.
Oh, no.
He shoots on a Sony.
So what's your name?
Tom.
Tom?
My channel's called Tom Does Disney.
Okay.
Instagram, YouTube.
I'll look it up.
If you just Google Tom Does Disney, it'll pop up
Because I have a
everywhere.
whole bunch of them. and then I
Sure.
look at all of them.
I probably know all of them.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's a tight community.
Yeah, it's tight.
Yeah, there's not a lot of us that do it. There's like maybe
No.
30, 35 of us.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we know each other because we see each other all the time.
No.
Like they had Festival of the Arts open the other day. Everybody was there. Everybody. It was crazy. Yeah, but if you want to use the GoPro, you don't even really need a stabilizer.
No, I have
it does
the
such a good. Yeah, it does such a good job on its
Yeah,
own.
that's why I loved it because I was like, yo, the gimbal remover,
Yeah.
bro, I didn't have a buy it.
Actually, what's funny is with those new GoPros, if you put them on a gimbal, sometimes it jitters because it's trying to stabilize and the gimbal's trying to stabilize. It's actually worse. It's actually worse. Those GoPros, they're just good right out of the box.
I have the video of me motocrossing.
Oh, trust me, dude. I have my buddy's got a 9 black that I mess with all the time. I have a 7 black. You have an 8.
No, I'm gonna get a new one.
You have an 8, you said? Sure. So I have a 7 black that I've been using forever. Because that's when that stabilization first came out, on that 7. And when I saw it, I thought like a Casey Neistat video or something. And I was like, I'm buying that. And yeah,
This is the Hyper Boost.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow. Dude, because the 8 did it, and I was like, yo, we don't need a gimbal, bro.
yeah. I mean, it's literally ridiculous. Yeah. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So I was like, yo, like, no gimbal.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, do not put it on a gimbal.
I was wondering, I was gonna unlock my DJI.
It's not worth it. Not worth it. Because it jitters. It's like when you have a big professional camera that has in-body stabilization and you put it on a gimbal, you always take all that in-body stabilization off because they counteract each other. You have to have one or the other. Yeah, cool.
I wanted a gimbal because I skateboard.
That was great footage. If you just uploaded that straight to YouTube, people would watch it.
Yo, they love.
They would watch that.
Okay, question. How can you go 4K, 1080p
Sure.
to Facebook?
Oh, I don't do Facebook. Yeah, I don't do Facebook. I just do YouTube and I have a big Instagram. But on my Facebook, I have like.
So then YouTube, do you have to create a channel to upload 1080p video?
You have to create a channel to upload any video at all, but that's nothing. If you have a Google account, it's just going to use that. And it's just going to have your name with like a basic picture.
But the quality comes out just the same as the.
It depends. Whatever you're uploading at, it's going to upload that.
fantastic.
But the thing you could run into is that, like, straight from like your memory card in your GoPro or something, like if you took your memory card, put it into your computer, or if you tried to do it from your phone,
Yeah, that's what I
it
do,
might
send
it might take a 4K video and put it there at 1080, but it's still gonna look really good. Sometimes with 4K, you really need to like put it into an editor, export it in full 4K. It's kind of a 4K still. Sure. Thanks, man. Oh, awesome. Mark got his, you got the night bus. Really, man, thanks for my gift, Tom. Haven't built Lego in years. Guys, I sent Mark the night bus. For everybody here from the Lego channel. Nice, dude. I'm happy you like it. That's fantastic. Yeah, I hope it doesn't start a problem for you. That's my number one for the record. It's my number one recommended thing for anybody to start building Lego again in their adult life is the night bus. Yeah, that's cool. I always like chatting about camera stuff. I can get stuck. I talk about cameras all day. That's my thing. I just love cameras. Tom, did you ever donate to the Disney Conservation Fund? I have, sir, several times. Several times I have donated to the Disney Conservation Fund. Also, other things. I like donating. So how's everybody doing? You guys excited for this adventure we're about to go on here? Excited for this adventure we're about to go on? Over to the conservation station. Guys, share the video out if you're having a good time. Make sure you smash that like button. If we can get, you know, at some point 200 plus people watching, I'd be a happy camper. I know that there's a lot of our friends out there. Pat's at the Magic Kingdom. Josh and Jenna were at the Magic Kingdom earlier. I know Rachel and June are here out here at the AK, so you know I appreciate you in whatever shape or form you come in. However long. I'm gonna get cut off a bit. Oh no, sorry, I didn't know. Oh, cool. Thanks for stopping me.
I have to make sure we're
No, that was great. That was,
You're going to take that next available dog.
this one here?
Yes, you're going to take this
Cool.
Party of two, you're taking that dog right over there by the gate, please.
I love these theming, baby. That's that theming. It's that AK theming, you know. I wish I took a picture of this because people probably don't even ever look at, they don't even ever come back here and look at anything. Clumsy. Thank God for these phone cases, baby. I still didn't get it. Damn. Let's go.
Life Express train is going to be arriving in just a moment for us. To pick you up and take you out to an only Uber Eats Planet Watch today. So as this train is arriving, please stay behind the yellow safety lines. Do not cross the iron gates. It's going to be opened up for you when it's safe to do so by our station staff.
Sorry, you guys are going on a ride because I'm trying to take a picture.
First, followed by gentle boarding. If we have any
Can't get it. Why can't I get the picture?
strollers going to be the ones boarding up this train today.
I just.
Now, as this train is going to be coming in the station, it will be unloading, and then our station staff will be undergoing a cleaning process for our train. So if you wouldn't mind, friends, please give us just a few moments as we clean this
Well, maybe I'll
train.
be able to get the train in the boomerang. That'd be a nice shot, right? Oh, yeah, maybe that's why we waited. We waited patiently because I want to get the train. Here we go. Yeah, I got it. Nice. It was worth the phone drop. God, these phone cases are impressive. So this phone case right here, I just dropped that thing from right here. I mean, all the way here, all the way down there. Really, these are the best phone cases, dude. Love these things. Oh my God, look at that girl, she's dying. I think she's dying. Save her. Save this girl from her laughter. Oh my God, tell me what's a fall. I don't want to laugh like that.
After our cleaning, we will be boarding up on the train. Make sure that all your party members' face coverings are indeed above their nose and below their mouth at all times, everyone. So check everyone's face
I don't want to laugh like
Your
that.
face covering is indeed secure. Remember, in order to help us keep it that way, there's no eating, there's no drinking. While we are waiting here in the station and aboard the Wildlife Express train. In order to help us keep those face coverings on above your nose and below your mouth at all times, everybody. Alright. Once again, once we finish cleaning, we'll be boarding up. It's going to be important that we listen to the directions of our station staff.
It's going to be very important that we all listen.
None of your space is going to be available. Front rows have been blocked off in order to promote physical distancing. Back rows will be available in boarding groups. Once again, everybody, please listen to the directions of our station staff.
It's very important that we all use our listening ears today.
I'd love for all of us to have a safe trip here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. You can do so by making sure that you keep up with regular hand washing and utilize our hand sanitizing stations around the park.
Wash your hands, you filthy animals.
And after that, always make sure that your face covering is secure.
You make sure your face covering is not in your backpack, and your family does not believe they can do whatever the hell they want to do in life. It's the new announcement. Hope you guys enjoy it. We're gonna go pet the goats. We're gonna go pet the goats. I can't wait to pet the goats. Itch them in the ears. Itch the ears. We're gonna itch the goats in the ears. And say, oh, you can't reach back ears. I'm gonna itch your little ears. The goats from River Country. The goats. Chia. Yes. Back row corner. It was nice talking to you, man. Back row corner. What? Yeah, no doubt for sure.
Always love to learn, bro. Huh?
Yeah, hey, well, if you have any questions or whatever, you find me, message me, let me know.
Sure, bro.
All right, let's enjoy our ride. Is Rafiki still around out there? It's sad, right? It's a bummer. Her character meet and greets. That's the biggest hit. What do you guys think? Between parades, fireworks, character meet and greets, and Fast Pass, which one's the biggest hit? I don't know. We can't even include Fast Pass because that's obviously the biggest hit. Would anybody take Fast Pass? Would anybody take fireworks over Fast Pass? Parade over Fast Pass? Guys, I like this song. Oh God! Oh, it's the Beyonce quote. Guys, I think this song isn't for us. 10 out of 10 fireworks. Wow, a lot of people saying they would take the fireworks, huh? I know, that would be my biggest toss-up. It'd be fast-passing fireworks, but I'd have to take fireworks. Absolutely would have to take the fireworks. Tom, can you tell Elsa to turn the snow off? Sure.
Greetings, friends.
Greetings.
And welcome aboard the
Welcome.
Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please
Sit
be
your
sure to
butt
watch your
against
shoulder.
that bench.
Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro,
Tenga
manténganse
razón.
sentados con las manos,
I don't know this one.
brazos
I don't
pies
know
y
this one.
piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de
not
la
know
banca.
this one.
Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Timothy, what's happening, Timothy? How you doing, buddy?
Your hands are cheesy.
I cleaned them already, but they're like dying.
Might see the baby rhino, really? Wow. Well, he's backstage, I bet, right? He's probably backstage. Oh, God, I'm a sweaty mess. That is not good. What is up with that lately? The past like 3 days, I've been sweating like a pig. So weird. Hey, there's Rachel and June right over there.
Let's go over with you. Please remain seated while the train is in motion. Also,
It's just
please
June.
continue with the
No
face
Rachel.
above your nose and below your mouth. Duration of
How
your
funny is
visit.
that? That we would be
And
coming out
lastly,
here to do the
there's no
same
eating
thing.
or drinking aboard the train. Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures, from the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, sheep, and more, to sneak peeks at animal care in action at our veterinary, nutrition, and science centers. Also, be sure to check out the animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animators. The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation
That's the safari
shaped
back
his
there,
legacy, from
behind
animation
this
to
wall.
conservation, to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who carry them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. Did you know Bambi was the first animated feature to bring live animals into the studio? In the
Bambi.
1940s, Walt Disney and his animators modeled
It's
Once
the
again, ladies and
lion.
gentlemen, please remain seated
The
while the train
lion
is in
copy
motion.
right
This
there.
includes kids and adults, please. Once again, please make sure everyone is sitting
Oh,
down
look
while
at
the
that.
train
He's
is
way
in
up there on the
motion.
top of the rock. That was cool. I saw something that you guys wouldn't have been able to
observe
see.
animals in their own surroundings. And that includes here at Disney's
Damn,
Animal
I just got a
Kingdom.
lion view without even waiting on this freaking savannah. I mean, sorry, waiting on the safari. How cool.
We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back.
Cheetah build 15. There he is, the baby rhino right there. Unbelievable. I can't believe we just saw the baby rhino.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Rafaki. Kind of watch for your safety, please.
I cannot believe we just saw that baby
Once at the
rhino.
platform and cast member, come over and unlatch that door and point in the direction of the exit. Ladies and gentlemen, due to the popularity of our attractions today, we are asking everyone to disembark at this station. Once again, due to the popularity of our attractions,
Oh, elephant back there too.
everyone to disembark at this station.
Big old,
We do have
big
trains
old
running back
elephant.
to the village of Harambe every 5 minutes. Once again, we do have trains running back to the village of Harambe every 5 minutes. On behalf of myself and my fellow cast members, we hope you have a wild rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom and enjoy Rafaki. That's all.
Enjoy the goats. And drawing pictures. There's a lot of people trying to dip out of here too, always. That's the worst part. Just want to be like, can I just actually stay on this train? Not go anywhere? Thank you. See a white rhino baby again. Sorry? I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, so to get one of these, you have to punch in like a lightning T cables, they're called.
You're on Apple, I think is right.
Okay, so they have to make a USB-C
So you split it to your mic and then
but yeah,
one to your power.
that's what you call it a T cable.
Okay.
Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, that was great. We saw the little baby rhino. That was adorable. I have seen the baby rhino, y'all. Oh, that was great. We saw the baby. All right. What I'm gonna do is get up there and let this whole crowd go by, so I'm not walking into everybody. Tom, it's snowing in Austin, Texas. Well, how about that, huh? Snowing in Texas. Does that happen? I don't really know much about Texas. Does that happen in Texas, you think? Oh, little baby elephants. Those are adorable. All right, 1:45, so we're going to miss that show unless we really put a little pep in our step to get all the way up there. Or I guess we could just pet the goats, hang out until 2:30. And we'll go from there. We will go from there. Unless we can get up there and there's not a lot of people. It's going to depend. There he is, Rafiki himself. Well, statue. All I remember is this trail is long. Actually, we still have 2 solid minutes to get up there, so I think we might actually make it into that 1:45 show. Or else then we have to wait till 2:30. 2:30. Alright, let's do it. Let's put a little pep in the step, shall we? Put in some Splash Mountain steps and get our butts over there. You can probably hear my ice clinking around in my backpack. It's that time of day where I still have a full thing of ice water. It's so funny. Yeah, I think it's right up around this bend. And I don't know if they're going to cut it off at 1:45 on the dot. If so, we got about 60 seconds. And I've made it from here to there in a little shorter time. But we're going to be cutting it close. It's 1:44. 1:45. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. We are going to make it. Success. Ooh, come on. Let go. Let's get our butts in there. We're gonna, and then come pet the goats after at our leisure. Pet the goats at our leisure. Did I make it?
What do you guys think this is?
Oh, I made it. I made it. Just me, yeah. Oh, I made it. Just on time. Wow, amazing. 1:45 on the dot. Thank you. Two. So oh, these are examples of stuff you can draw. Just me, yeah. Could be in the back, probably. I love it back here.
This meeting of the human and animal worlds sparked a legacy.
You know what? This is gonna sound funny. Can I sit on one of these little kids' tables? I'm sorry? Could I sit on one of these little tables? Would that be all right? Yeah. Oh, thank you. That way I can put the gimbal down.
To become a part of that legacy, as our own Disney artists help you learn to sketch characters inspired by the very animals found here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Get your pencils ready, because here comes our animation artist now.
Here we go.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the Animation Experience! My name is Joshua, and today you're going to be taking up the role of the animator. Well, I'm going to be taking up the role of the character designer, and your job is to learn from me how to draw a classic Disney character so that you
Sorry
can
about that
animate
poll,
them
but
for
he's there and the
hypothetical
picture over
animation
here.
Project that we will be working on. Now in this class, we're going to be teaching you how to draw a classic character from the 1999 film Tarzan. We're going to be learning how to draw Turk the gorilla.
Where's that? That's
Now,
better.
On top of learning how to draw Turk, an animator like yourselves would have to spend probably a few months learning about gorillas, specifically focusing on how they move, how they breathe, how they eat, how they sleep, and how they interact with the environment around them. This is all very important information to bring these animals to life. Now, unfortunately, we don't have months for you to do all this research, so instead, we actually sent our film crews out to the Gorilla Falls Trail here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, and they got up close and personal to one of our most adorable gorillas, so that she can inspire you to draw Turk. Now, I do want to add one little note there, for those of you who are big fans of Disney Plus and the Disney Plus series, The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom. Your inspiration may actually be very familiar to you, as she was showcased in one of the last episodes of the first season. All right, so you guys ready to be inspired?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Meet Grace, a western lowland gorilla. Keepers say she steals the hearts of all who meet her. Grace is active and curious about the world around her. Thanks to her family, Grace is developing life skills she needs to be a successful gorilla. Since she was born, her mom, Kashata, has provided opportunities for Grace to explore. Whoops! And bounce back from challenges. Now that Grace is a bit older and more confident in her abilities, she reaches out to her gentle brother, Flynn, who sometimes tickles her. For more physical gorilla games, Grace's rambunctious half-brother, Corey, is the perfect playmate. All under Kashata's watchful eye, of course. Each day, the keepers find ways to enhance
no
Grace's
worries,
fun,
man. No
to
problem.
encourage all the gorillas to investigate, problem solve, and interact with one another.
Today's food and nourishment item is white potatoes. So this is a way for them to be able to use different tools to get to their food. So we have a mesh plate that goes over this area. Gorillas will naturally forage for their food throughout the day. So we're setting up the mashed potato bowls into our rock feeders, and hopefully they'll be able to find some sticks that they'll be able to use to dig out the potatoes.
Our little gorilla is extra special because she is named after the Gorilla Rehabilitation and Conservation Education Center, Grace. which is located in Democratic Republic of the Congo. Support from the Disney Conservation Fund helped the Diane Fossey Gorilla Fund International open the Grace Center. It is devoted to rescuing gorillas that have been orphaned by poaching and animal trafficking. With each new baby gorilla that is born, and the constant efforts of conservation programs like Grace, gorillas look to have a more promising future. Come to Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail to meet baby Grace. But be sure to hang on to your heart, because Grace is sure to hold on to a piece of it.
Alright, before we get started, I just want to go over two things real quick. Number one, please remember that just like everywhere else here on Walt Disney World property, face coverings are required to be worn at all times. It must be covering both your nose and your mouth. Also, please remember that there is no eating or drinking anywhere in this building. Now, the other thing I want to go over real quick is a tip to help you out throughout the class. Now, not only am I going to be teaching you how to draw Turk, I'm also going to be teaching you how an animator actually draws. Now, animators typically draw very, very quickly. In fact, so quickly that they don't even have time to erase, which is why your pencils don't have an eraser at the end. Okay? So, what we're going to do is we're going to draw as lightly as we possibly can. Because the lighter you draw, the less you have to worry about any mistakes that you have to make. Okay? Now, let's start off right here in the middle. And we're going to start right between these two guidelines right here, these two curves. And what we're going to draw first is actually not going to be on Turk's face. This is just a little helpful thing for you. And all you need to do is just draw as lightly as you can a little oval shape about the size of a grape. Now the best way to draw an oval shape like this is basically to keep going around and around and around and around until you either have something that you like or you just accept that it exists and you move on. A lot about being a good artist is learning about acceptance, okay? Now, this is going to space out our eyes, okay? Now, depending on the character that you draw, depends on how far the eyes are apart, but for the most part, especially for humans, your eye length is the same space between your eyes, okay? Now, the eyes for Turk, though, are a little different. They're a little bit closer together, and the eyes themselves are actually going to be the same shape, just a lot wider, okay? So you're going to draw an oval. That's the same shape, just a lot wider than what you drew in the middle there. This will just help us to space these ovals out. Now, after you're done drawing in the eyes, we're going to go inside and add in the iris and the pupils. Now, the iris is about the size of an M&M, and it should look like she's looking directly at you. And then inside the eyes, we're going to go ahead and add in the pupils, which are the exact same shape, just a little bit smaller. Now, if you want to make her look extra cute, you can actually go inside those pupils, and you can add a tiny little oval on the top right, and then shade the pupils in. Now, shading is not a very important step. In fact, if you were an animator, you wouldn't actually do much shading because you don't really have time to. So if you don't finish this by the time we move on to the next step, don't worry about it. Just draw whatever you can. Come back to it later, okay? Next, we're going to go ahead and add in the eyelashes. Now, when I say eyelashes, I'm not talking about Minnie Mouse or Disney Princess eyelashes, okay? These are going to be a little different, okay? So we're going to start at the top of the eye, and we're just going to draw in extra curves. Extra little curve. It goes right across the top of the eye. Kind of comes out just a little bit. And that's it. For now. Once you got that done, then what I want you to do is I want you to thicken that as much as you possibly can. Just thicken that up. Now, fun fact about Turk. The character of Turk is actually an original character, not based off of the original book. However, there is a character in the book called Turkos. However, Turkos is a male character, not a female character. And originally, the creators of the film wanted to actually use Turkos, but when Rosie O'Donnell came in to do an audition, they liked her so much that they decided to turn Turkos into Turkina. And the rest is history. So now that we got the eyelashes in, let's go on and move to her nose. Okay? Now, her nose, actually we're going to use this guideline right here below the eyes. And her nose starts off with just a tiny little smile. It's a little off-center, mainly on the right. In case you didn't know, off-center means it's not in the middle. Okay? Now, starting at the ends of either side of this line here, we're going to draw essentially what's going to look like a curved staple. Now, if you can't draw a curved staple, then draw a staple, and then after you're done, just round out the edges. The nostrils are next, and we're going to go ahead and just add them in. They're just right below the nose. Obviously, it's the same shape, just a little bit smaller. Believe it or not, fun gorilla fact, did you know that gorillas, their noses are all shaped differently? In fact, so much so that scientists actually use a gorilla's nose in the same way that we use fingerprints. They can actually tell which gorilla is which just by the shape of their nose. Now, after you got that done, we need to make these nostrils look a little bit three-dimensional. Okay? It's very important to know, especially for those of you who want to continue on and become famous artists one day or something like that, that everything you draw is not flat. Everything you draw is three-dimensional, and you're just a sculptor and sculpting it out. Now, a lot of these techniques are difficult, but for this one, it's going to be easy. Okay? You're actually going to just start near the bottom of the nostrils and just draw a little curve. Kind of looks like the end of a safety pin. And then you're just going to go ahead and shade that space in. Voila! You have 3 nostrils. Now, regardless of a gorilla's age, gorillas' faces will always be very wrinkled. Okay? So we're going to draw some wrinkles here for Turk. First, we'll start off right below the eye. And you're just going to draw in a nice little wrinkle right under this eye. And then a long wrinkle above the nostril and down below the right eye. And then right above that, you're going to draw another one. It's going to be a little shorter. All right. Now that I got that in, the next thing we need to do is actually very, very important. Okay? When you're an artist, and you're drawing a character, every character has a personality. Just like you have a personality, every character has a personality. When you draw that character, you need to bring that personality out. Okay? Now, Turk's personality is a very mischievous, very curious type character. So we want to give her kind of a mischievous looking smile. Okay? Like a little smirk to show that maybe she's thinking about doing a little prank or something like that. Okay? So I like to use my imagination. And I like to start in the middle of the nose here and just kind of draw a little line that goes from the nose, from the center of the nose, to about right where the edge of the left eye is. And where those two meet, I'm going to draw in a little frown. Funny frown, this is going to be the dimple. Now, in case you don't know what your dimples are, they're at the end of your lips. They push up your cheeks when you smile. Okay? Now, starting at the middle of the dimple there, we're going to draw in a curve. It's going to go right down to this diagonal line here. It's going to be a half-letter U shape. Now, one of the things that people always say when they come to this class is, I have no ability to draw, which is actually false. Everyone has the ability to draw. Not everyone has the ability to draw good, but everyone has the ability to draw, because if you can write letters, you can draw. Because letters are just shapes. Okay? So, at the end of the smile there, you're going to go ahead and draw a nice little wave shape that's going to end in a little hook. That'll give her a nice, mischievous looking smile. Alright, the next thing that we're going to draw is we're going to draw what we call a mask. Now, mask is a general term that we use for different characters. When they have a lighter tone part of their face. Think Mickey Mouse, okay? Mickey Mouse has a lighter tone part of his face, right? Oh, that's the same thing here for Turk. Now we're going to start right above the wrinkles that we drew earlier, and all I want you to do for right now is just a tiny little curve. Tiny, itsy-bitsy little curve. Okay? Now, what we're going to do is from the edge of that curve, going around the top of the eye, we're going to draw in an arch. Now, it should look like a pair of glasses when you're done. Like you start to draw a pair of glasses and then you just stop. Now, the next thing we're going to draw is one of my favorite analogies. We're going to draw Pac-Man's mouth. Okay? So I'm sure everyone has ever heard of Pac-Man. And if you haven't, your parents are not doing a good job. So you're just going to draw in a little Pac-Man mouth right here on this side. And then you're going to draw another Pac-Man mouth. This one is going to be a lot bigger. Alright, now starting at the end of the Pac-Man mouth, here on the left, we're going to draw a curve. It's actually going to go all the way down and stop just short of that middle guideline. Do the same thing for this side, for the right side. And this time, though, you're going to connect that together. And that'll form her mouth. Now, there is one thing that we're going to draw here on Turk that actually a gorilla would not have. Okay? And actually, the only reason that we're drawing it is because it's very important to communicate. When you're an artist, believe it or not, you're actually communicating things to people. Okay? And the way that we humans communicate a lot is through our face. Okay? You can tell what a person is feeling just by how their face looks. Okay? Well, it's a little harder with gorillas and a lot of other animals because a lot of other animals, their faces aren't meant to show emotion. Okay? So we add some human elements to make it look, to make it communicate a little bit better so that we know what they're thinking. Okay? So for Turk, we're just going to add some eyebrows. That's right, eyebrows. Eyebrows are actually the second most important part of a character's face, and all you need to do is take that curve on the top right above the eyes and just make it a little thicker at the top. Very similar to what you did for the eyeliner. Another gorilla fact, did you know that gorillas near the top of their forehead have this kind of furrowed brow? Okay? And we need to draw that here on Turk. So just like we did with the mask, we're going to start just a little bit above the eyes here, a little bit above the eyebrows. Using this middle guideline, I want you to draw another curve. This one's going to be a lot longer than what we did for the mask. Again, it's going to be a little off-center, mostly on the left side. Then you go back to the left side here. And remember what we did for the nostrils here? We made that little staple shape. We're going to do the same thing, just not as long. And it's going to start right near where the two guidelines meet here. And you're just going to connect that to the line in the middle. Of course, when you're done with one side, then you do the other. Now, if you're not sure if you can actually draw this on its own, you can follow the circle, and that's perfectly fine. That'll help out a little bit. Okay, another gorilla fact. Did you know that gorillas actually rely more on their hearing than their sight, which is different from us? We rely more on our sight than our hearing. But if you really think about it, where they live, in the middle of the jungle, it's a little difficult to see really far away because there's lots of trees, bushes, all kinds of stuff in the way, right? So they rely more on their hearing. So we're going to be drawing the ears. Now, Turk's ears are going to be right here in between these two guidelines near the edge there. And you're just going to draw in a little fish hook. Just a little fish hook on each side. And if each ear looks a little different, that's okay. It doesn't have to look exactly the same. In fact, you kind of want them to look a little different. A lot of people think that when you draw a character's face, they have to look exactly the same way on both sides, but that's not true. Actually, if you add a little bit of variety, it does look a little bit more realistic. Now, to close off the ears, we're going to draw a little curve here on the left. And a big curve here on the right, starting outside the circle, closing the ear, and then coming down near the bottom right. Now, did you know that your ears top on a curve, right? Your ears do that? Well, gorillas' ears do that too. So, Inside the ear, just draw another hook. And that'll just show that these ears are curved at the top. All right, this next gorilla fact is going to shock all of you. All of you are going to be surprised. Are you ready? Gorillas have fur. I know. Wow! Mind blown, right? Well, we have to actually show that here on Turk, okay? So we're going to draw in her fur. Now, this is actually my favorite part of the class because fur is actually very fun to draw because literally just let your pencil just move and do its own thing. So everyone's fur is going to look different, okay? So starting here at the bottom of the ear, we're going to draw 3 small little chunks of fur. So my tip for you is just to draw them lightly at first and kind of just get a flow going. And then once you got the flow, and make sure each little piece looks kind of different. Once you got that done, you can go back over it. You want to kind of round out the edge a little bit. She is not a villain character, nor is she an anime character, so she shouldn't have spiky, stake-cutting hair. Same thing here on the left side, or sorry, on the right side. Go ahead and add in your little pieces of fur. It's difficult to draw this at first. Once you get a flow going, though, it really starts to be a lot of fun. Then, just connect both sides by just tracing the bottom of your circle. And that'll go into her chin. Now, some of you may have had a very good eagle eye, and you may have noticed that there is one guideline that we have not touched yet. Right? Did you notice that? Well, now we're going to touch it because, just like you do, Turk has a hairdo. Okay? Now we need to draw that hairdo, and because she was created in the mid-90s, she's going to have the big hair. She's going to have big hair, all right? So starting at the top of the ear here, all we're going to do is we're going to draw in pretty much what we did down here, just bigger. Okay, so we're going to draw 5 little chunks, 5 bigger chunks, going all the way up that top line. Again, like I said before, draw it lightly first, and then just go back over it, kind of round out the edge. Again, let your pencil just kind of flow. Now, everybody has a signature, okay? And believe it or not, your silhouette is probably the most important part of a character's design, okay? Because you can really recognize a character just by their silhouette. So if I drew 3 circles, a big circle with 2 circles on the side, who's that? That's Mickey. That's Mickey's silhouette. So you know exactly who that is just by seeing the silhouette. Same thing with Turk here. We're going to add one little piece that'll make Turk. And that is this little hook, or actually a big hook. Goes from the end of this piece of hair all the way down. Goes down to that furrowed brow. And back up. And again, you may want to draw this lightly first. And then you can go back over it. And then for the last part of the hair, I'm going to let you have fun with that. So you can fill up this little hole with as many pieces of hair as you want. Okay? So just kind of go through it, draw whatever you want, because as the kids say, she has nest hair and she doesn't care. Yes, gorillas do sleep in nests. They make nests at night, made of foliage and leaves and stuff, and then they sleep on it, and then when they wake up in the morning, they eat their bed. It's very similar to you making a bed full of pancakes, and then when you wake up in the morning, you eat the pancakes. Well, I don't know how you would sleep with all that syrup. All right. So now that you got all that done, you're pretty much done drawing Turk. I do want to do one more thing. What I like to do is take my pencil, turn it sideways, and just very lightly shade the fur in, because it is a nice charcoal gray. So I'm just going to shade that in real quick. Now you don't have to do this, it may be a little difficult with your golf pencil. So if you can't, or if it hurts your hand, don't do it. You can always do this when you get home. It's no big deal. While I'm doing this, though, I do want to give you one more gorilla fact. Did you know that you, yes you can help out gorillas in the wild, and you don't ever have to go to Africa? Did you know that? And all you need to do is recycle your old electronics. Yes, your old cell phones, your old tablets, laptops, stuff like that. All of these have a recyclable material called coltan. And coltan can be recycled many, many times over. The problem is, not a lot of people actually recycle their electronics, and there's a big demand for them. And coltan is mined in Africa, unfortunately, where gorillas live. And their land is being taken over by these miners. So the more that you recycle, less land we take from the gorillas, and the more gorillas that we will have. Our population is actually dwindling thanks to all that mining. So help out a gorilla by just going to one of your local retail stores and recycling your old electronics. Now, after I do a class, a lot of times people come up to me and ask me for tips about whether their son or their daughter or themselves want to become really good artists. So, I have one good tip I'm going to give all of you right now. Okay? This is probably the best tip you can get to being a good artist. Ready? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to draw anything and everything. Don't stop at just one thing. Draw as many things as you can. Use as many utensils as you can. Learn as much as you can. Because the more you learn, the better of an artist you become. But with that, please remember that you're going to fail at things a lot. It's going to happen. Get used to it. But that's okay. The more you fail, the better of an artist you become. And maybe one day, you can have your picture on a wall very similar to these people over here on your right. Everyone look to your right. See those people over there? Not the lady walking by. The black and white photos there. See those black and white photos? If you don't know who those people are, I don't have enough time to go over them individually, but they are the pioneers of the Walt Disney Animation Studio. Literally wrote the book on animation. And if you look at what they're doing, they're taking inspiration from real live animals, just like you have done with Turk and Grace here today. And you know what? That makes you part of our Disney legacy now. So go ahead and give yourselves a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You did a great job. Now there is one more thing you need to do, regardless of how you feel. I want you to go ahead and sign your name. Sign your name. You're the one who did it. Sign your name. Now you don't have to, but you can also add today's date too as well. Today's date is, of course, January the 10th, 2021. Now, as you're all finishing up, I do also want to give some instructions on how to exit the theater, because unfortunately we can't have you all get up at the same time and start pushing, shoving, and punching each other to get outside the exit. That is very unsafe for many, many, many different reasons. So here's what we're doing instead. Everyone look to your left. Look to your left. You will see some lovely and talented artists, just one artist. Now this artist is going to come around and will call you by the groups that you're sitting at. Please do not go until he comes around and calls you by your group. Once your group is called, then you're going to go over to the exit and he will give you more instructions on what to do with all your supplies. I will mention one more thing though, your pencils, those are yours to keep, supplies. But if you don't want them, you can place them in the blue recycling bin as you leave, okay? Alright folks, well I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. If you get nothing else out of this class, remember to keep on drawing. Have a great day everyone, bye!
Thank you all for joining us in the animation experience at Observation Station.
I'm drawing some Goku here right there.
And remember to take care of your We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit at Rafiki's Planet and the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Are you ready to go?
Goodbye.
We need if I could have a minute. That's what I thought. Go ahead, guys. All right. All of them, pretend like you don't know them. Okay. Make sure your boards go in with the hole up. That hole is a handle. That is the whole handle. The clip is not a handle. I don't understand where that rumor started. Come on, come on.
See, that's what happens when you start dressing. I thought it was just me. Just stay away from these folks here. Stay away from people. You're all artists now. You're kind of sketchy. You guys ready? You know, just stay 6 feet away from them. Put yours in just like this. Hold the top. Picture. I'm gonna put my structure. And you're the exit sign. And your drink.
All right, the drink.
Guys, go ahead and start putting your coats on now. It's cold outside. Well, if you're from Florida, it's cold outside. Yeah. And go to the exit side. Now that's Tony Michelle. You guys ready now? I believe so. All right. Charge on. Let's go, guys. We're going to go behind now. 6 feet.
Sweet. Every single Disney cast member position has one person who's a wannabe voice actor. I love it. Makes me happy. I crushed it. Did an amazing job. I'm very proud of myself. Oh. Very proud of my art. Thank you. I appreciate that, Todd. Let's go see the goats. I've been back here in forever. I gotta push this in a little bit.
How are you today?
There we go. Oh, there's a line to get into the goats. Line to see the goats, y'all. Line for the goats.
He would have said something, but we played it off, you know? Exactly.
Very tired. He's a mess.
You're gonna hang that drawing in your house. I have another one too. If I maybe start doing, if I do a few more, that could become a cool thing. I want to draw Pua. Turk, cool. I forget who the last one we drew was.
She said no boys and girls can come in, only grown-ups.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Well, let's go pet some goats. Smells like goats.
You don't really cut them.
Out of the box, some animals and socks.
We have one more that went to the bathroom.
So you have 11 instead of 10?
Yeah, no, we're 10 right now, but she went to the bathroom right now.
If she went to the bathroom right now, then she's gonna have to make a line. They can't stop her.
No, she can't stop.
She's not here right now.
That's her problem.
Deep breaths, y'all. Take some deep breaths. That's my new strategy. Anytime you hear me having deep breaths, that's what's going on.
Before we head in, okay, we're
Sure.
gonna use hand sanitizer when you come in, water and soap when you come out. Everyone has to do both.
Sure.
You don't touch them.
Totally.
You're welcome to pet them as long as you like, but just pet them from their neck down to their booty, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Neck to tail, neck to booty. Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
My least favorite stuff in the world. Hand sanitizer. My least favorite stuff in the entire world. Poor goat. Now I gotta go rub hand sanitizer on this goat. That ain't cool. I'm gonna rub it in the dirt first. I'm gonna rub my hands in the dirt first. Like a good citizen, State Farm is there. See? Look at that. That's all that sanitizer would have been on that goat. Poor goat. Look at these cats. Hey. Cute. They got the salt lick. Look at this guy, huh? Look at you. What's up? Come Come over here. I want to talk to you. Come here. Come on. Stop messing around. Just come over here.
Organizations to help build ownership and sites where they can help improve the condition of their reefs that they grow. Nous ainsi avec ces animaux. Ce que nous avons fait, c'est pour que ces animaux se rendent
Come here, dude. Hey. Come here. Can I pet you, please? No? All right, fine.
You guys take care of them again?
Look at that. Oh, look at these guys. They're running around out here. Cute. Oh, look at this guy over here. He's cool. Look at this dude. He wants to get in there with those other ones. He's like, get me in there. You trying to bust in? Huh? Let's talk. Why is your tongue hanging out? He's trying to get in there. Oh, look at, he's trying to fight you. This guy wants to fight you with his horns.
Kyle, you want to touch his little face?
I want to touch this guy's horns. Oh. Scared me, crazy noise. I'll play with your horns. You want me to play with your horns? I'll wrestle you. How about this cat down here? He's alone. What's up? What are you doing down here, mister? Huh? What are you doing down here, partner? Oh, you want to fight me? Fight each other? Look at this thing. There's a donkey in there. You hear that thing? Screaming, that donkey. Uh-oh. Fight coming. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Clack the horns.
I'm the booty.
I'll wrestle you with your horns. Come on over here. Bring it on. Come here, you crazy donkeys. You crazy goats. What about you, huh?
Yeah, he's happy.
What are you doing? Are you creeping up on me?
You want to pet him? Here, pet her.
Look at this knot on your
Pet her
head.
back. Come here, sis. Well, come here. Yeah, it's a tree, but there's a goat.
You going back over here now? I'm just gonna follow you around, all right? This is your time. You're the star. You are the star of the show.
Did you pick up the horn?
That's the king, man. He's just strutting around, having a great old time, banging at everybody. Wants to be a part of it. Oh, it's the pigs. Hey, that's alpaca or is it a llama? Alpaca? Oh, poor little goat. He messed up his foot over there. So he's got to stay in here with the pigs.
Watch where you're going.
This cat. What's up, cat? Look at you, huh? You're huge. Look at your teeth, man. Got some chompers in there. Look at the pig, man. Holy crap. Those are some big pigs. Oh, it is an alpaca. I knew it. Who else is in here? What else is in here? Nothing? Hey, what's up, big old... What's up, Mr. Steer? How you doing over here, cow? Come on over. I want to pet you. Come on, big guy. Let me rub your head for you. Come here. Come on over here, big guy. Come here. Come on. I'll pet your head. You're going to love it. I know you're thinking about it. Just come on over. I'm going to pet your head. You'll love it. Come here, big cow. I want to pet your head. Come on, make the move. Come on, big guy. Come over here. Oh, see, I'll do that for you. You'll love it. I'll do that for you. Come on. Yeah, come here, bro. Come on. I got you. I'll do that for you. Come here. Come on, you big old heffalump. Yeah. Big tongue, I know. I'll put my hand right in there. Come here. Come on, you big old water buffalo beast. Come on, you big old beast. Come on. Come on. Come Come here, man. I just want to give you a love it, I promise. Come here. Come on. Come here. I see you moving, bro. You've been thinking about it ever since I started. You're just thinking to yourself, I should go over there. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? You gonna charge me? Come here. I think he's been thinking about it this whole time. Oh, now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. He's leaving now. He said, I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Big old guy. Come here, big guy. It's interesting trying to think, like, what is he thinking, you know? One last try. Come on. Just come over here. I want to pet you. I want to grab your horn and rub you. All right. You win. You win this round. But I'll be back. I guess Duty's still wandering around, making noises at everybody. You're the most friendly of everybody, huh? You're the guy everybody wants to be. What's your name? Fred? Bill, Bob, Joe, Pete, Michael, Donkey Face. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this little beard you got going here, my friend. We gotta braid this or something. We're gonna have to do something with this. What do you think? What do you think? Should we braid it? Well, it was nice talking to you. See you later. Oh, donkey. Donkey. Hey, here's the alpaca. How about you? I'll pet you. You want some pets? Hey, what's up? Goat-tastic. Yeah, I'd like to see that cow. I'd like to have seen that cow. He just did not want any part of it. So I see a lot of people asking where we are, etc. This is Rafiki's Planet Watch, and this is the animal side, the petting zoo side. Thank you. Da-da-da-da. Wash the absolute bejesus out of your hands when you leave here because, well, you know, goats. Just because, you know, goats and that whole thing. You know, goats and that whole deal. Sweet, thanks. Alright, out here we got some merch, selective merch too, maybe. Rafiki's Planet Watch. Oh, deep burp. What's this pin out here? Disney Conservation Fund pin. It's very cool. Helping wildlife and sweet. Pua. Pua, how you doing?
Go ahead and grab whichever one you like.
Pua, how you doing? I like a pua. How you doing? We gotta go. Alright, let's get over to DINO Land, y'all. Let's head out. Let's get out of here. Thanks for coming and drawing a picture with me. Thanks for petting the goats and allowing me to just enjoy the animal kingdom. Places I never really go. Much appreciated. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. If we could hit par today, I'd be a happy camper. I don't know if it's possible, but if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. This thing takes a little while, this train back to the mainland, so once we get over there, we'll head we'll head over to DINO Land, try to win our toy while the sun's still up, and go from there. Maybe we'll ride Dinosaur, because I've been reading Jurassic Park like crazy, so. Are you going for the gold? I am. Some funky music, huh? Good luck on winning your prize. Thank you. It's going to take luck. That is for sure. It's going to take luck. A little bit of skill. Don't have to be feeling the juice. Feeling the mojo. Backside of the train. Oh my god, look how lucky we are. It's all basically cleared out back here. It was quite a line before to get back. Cool, just me. I knew I should have cut those people off. Oh. I was gonna blast by all these folks out there in the trail, all 10 of them that I had to wait behind for the goats too. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck here. Hooray! Hooray for that. Boo. So dumb. Awesome going down. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. Oh, I guess I'm going down here. Sorry. Top left. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, spirits. Thank you, spirits. Thank you, spirits. All right, so we are gonna go win the prize, then dinosaur, then eat. Yeah.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch.
I got an exclusive Animal Kingdom sweatshirt.
We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Harambe. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express, with service from Rafiki's Planet Watch to the village of Harambe. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a great appreciation for the very journey that led us here.
Jambo, before the Wildlife Express on the way back to Harambe, follow train procedure, seated at all times. Keep face coverings on at all times, fully covering your nose and mouth. There is no eating or drinking on board the train. Thank you, very trip back to Harambe.
It was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations.
Thank you. Have a great day to you
Walt
too.
Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring the spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition.
Thank you, Natalie. Appreciate that.
With the release of powerful films like African Cats, Born in China, and Penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature through care and understanding. And did you know that each film provides an opportunity for filmgoers to become conservationists just by seeing the films? A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney Nature release is directed through the Disney Conservation Fund to support specific conservation initiatives with nonprofit organizations around the globe. It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal Kingdom, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park, or make your way back to wherever you call home, remember that legacy lives in you. We are now approaching the Harambe train station. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well, and remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
Begins with you. Who does it begin with? Me. And then who does it go to? You. It's for all of us together. We're all in this together. You know, a lot of people still coming out here for the latter half of the day.
I also have an exit that's going to be off to the right. Have a great rest of the day.
Next flight of passes, not quite yet. What we're gonna do now is go win our toy at the DINO Land. We're gonna win the toy at the DINO Land. We're all in this together. Not bad. Still got a while. It's crazy. It says this park closes at 6 o'clock, which is just buck wild. To imagine 6 o'clock. Phew.
We're not getting bubbles. Last time we got bubbles, they broke. You broke the single camera.
Okay. We're all in this together. Together, together. Let's pop through Zuri's Sweet Shop and see if the haystack has made its triumphant return. Oh, hell no. Look at the line for Zuri's. That's buck wild. Oh, never mind. That wasn't the line. I was seeing something else. So it looks like they turned the pecan pie into something else now, which is crazy. I wonder what it is now. Decorated. It's just called decorated. Looks like it just has Oreos on top of it now. So it's just an Oreo Rice Krispie treat. I just like that they kept it. They kept that little pie shaped treat. It's cool. Well, let's go win a prize. Well, all of this to get her. Maybe this year I can play a game in Dino Land USA with you. Yeah, maybe, Justin, that'd be cool. So do I. That's all. Alright, you guys are going on the ground next to this cast member for a sec while I use the bathroom. I'm gonna ask these guys if that's cool with them. Hey, can I ask you guys a favor? If I just put my camera here and use the bathroom, will you make sure nobody takes it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. It's live on YouTube, where I was like, I can't bring it.
Okay.
Thanks for visiting us today. For the health and safety of everyone, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, including when taking photographs. The exception would be when eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly, cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, let go. Prevents me from having to end the stream and losing 200 people instantaneously. What's up, Mr. Fish? Hello, Tom. How you doing out here, Mr. Fish? Well, just swimming in my little laps I do. You know me. That's true, Mr. Fish. Every time I come here, you're doing the same thing. Not Mr. C. The names you called them aren't them either. Oh, kangaroos. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I see you. I see you, Mr. Roo. Johnny Kangaroo over here. What's going on with my chat? How come I can't see the chat? Is the chat just dead? Nobody's there? Is nobody there? Oh, okay. There are people here. That's a kangaroo. Kangarooski. I'd like to say, for the record, that the mask with the cloth is definitely not the move. Sure, it's pretty, all that jazz, it's fun, but this ain't it. The cloth mask is by far the superior option. Okay, bye kangaroos. Bye babarooskis. It's pulling your ears too, kinda. Not like any more than some of those other ones did. They've all been kind of hit or miss, these things, as far as that goes. As far as the actual pulling on the ears goes. Babarooski. Smells nice too. Smells real nice too coming through there. Sam says she is 95% better. Well, that is awesome. That means you did a good job. You got a healthy immune system. Because as we all know, that coronavirus is nothing to shake a stick at. Happy everybody is recovering. You'll be able to be confident because now you have antibodies. Look at that guy right there. I see you staring at me. You guys aren't going to be able to see that. It's just going to be pure blowout. Excuse me. Let's go do it. 3 o'clock. Hey. Hey, there's a boomafoo over there. Hey, it's a boomafoo. Hey, it's a boomafoo. Oh my God, look at this duck. That's gorgeous. That's not your typical Disney duck. That's some Africa duck. That's some Africa duck right there. Okay, hope you guys, I'll catch you later. Thank you for being here, Alicia. Hey, there's the boomafoo. There's a boomafoo. What are you doing over here? Sitting by the rocks, enjoying yourself, having a little meditation over here. There's a boomafoo. Look at that. He is pensive. He's like, oh my God. All these ducks are always bothering me, and I'm trying to sleep, and just gonna stare at the water. Pensive. It's like I just want to jump in there, drown myself in the water. It's very sad looking. It's very sad. Cheer up, Zaboomafoo. You had your own TV show back in the 90s. That's why he's upset. He's like, oh my God. Remember when I was the king? Remember when the kids loved me? They'd say, Zaboomafoo. Grab him by the neck. This is still closed over here. We used to get the zebra tail, the Cheshire Cattail's companion over here in the animal kingdom. We got a couple hours still before the shooting gallery closes. Try a little bite. Serving up your buffalo chicken chips all day and night. We're gonna go do the basketball. Yeah.
Where did you buy your sweater?
Oh, you can get these anywhere, man. I got mine in Magic Kingdom, but they should have them at either one of those front shops. Cool. Is that where I got mine? No, I got mine at Epcot. They have them literally everywhere. Can't miss them. Ooh. What's dead back here? Am I going to have a little bit of an opportunity to finally get this done? Have a chance to finally get this done, dude? No. Bow wow wow yippee-yo yippee-yay, yow yow yippee-yo yippee-yay. Bow wow wow yippee-yo yippee-yay, bow wow yippee-yo yippee-yay. I think I got some tickets in my bag.
Let's take one ticket to play.
I'm pretty sure
One ticket.
I got tickets in my bag. We'll find out right now. I think I was smart and I put all my extra tickets up in this top pocket right here. Did I? I did. 3. Here we go.
Very careful with the basketball. Back and catch it, he's in retry. You got everybody's way, and then we can get started. In 3, in 2, and then in 1.
I'm ready.
Alright. That's this one. Alright, station 1, small price, anything on the bottom shelf. Triceratops, got it. You're welcome. Alright, we're going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to swap out because Tisbo will be right with you.
Alrighty, friends. Thank you for being with
They're
me.
having a swap.
Delay. We are good to get started now. As soon as that buzzer sounds, that means that the fuel will start coming out of that nozzle automatically. So all you need to do is aim straight ahead for the center.
I think I'm going to try to go with the left or the right side this time. I'm having bad luck in the middle. The middle's been getting me.
Are you ready? Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Alrighty, let's see. It looks like it's a close game, but our winner is number 7 down on the corner. Thank you for playing, everyone. You did a dynamite job. Number 7, you get to choose Mickey, Minnie, or a Triceratops. Mickey, Minnie, or Triceratops.
3 for 1. You gotta get 3 for the big one. That's how it works. Woo! DuckTales. Woo! I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna use all 3 today. I don't care if I whiff every single one of them. We're using all the tickets. Always standing, always standing. Sweet. We've got 3 in a row, or we gotta go home. 3 in a row. How about that? Does that count? That's a trick. It's one hand. I get the 3? Can I have the I got the 3. I got it. Can I get the iguanodon? Yeah, the iguanodon. You know how long I've been trying to get this thing for? Weeks. I've tried this like 30 times. Finally, I got it. Thank you.
Oh, my glass are foggy.
Thanks. Have a good day. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I can't believe I finally got it. Oh, I could cry. Oh my God. Yes. I am so very happy in this moment. Yes. I'm so happy you're coming home with me, little dude. Yes. Yes. The big one. The elusive big one. Oh. Yes. Oh, I'm shooting like a pro today too. I should wait until this clears down a little bit and then I'll go for the big one of the apatosaur. I don't really know what it is. I think it's a apatosaur. Some type of sauropod. I'm gonna start dropping hot dino knowledge on you. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. You have been trying so hard to get you, dude. You have no idea. You have no idea how hard I've been trying to get you. We gotta go find a bag for this baby. Oh no, he'll fit. He'll fit. He'll fit. It just fit perfectly. Oh my God, I'm so happy. What the hell? I have tried so hard for so long. It's been months. We've been trying for months to do that. And we gotta give a huge shout out to her for letting me get the side basket. You know, they might have said that didn't count, but I would have fought pretty hard. I would have been like, hell no, it counts, it went in. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. The Lord told me I was getting this today and you're not stopping me.
Alright, 2 spots left for this round, about 1 minute until we begin. It does take 1 game to get to play.
You know, I've never played this one. I guess I could sit here on the one. And what are the size prizes? You get the medium, the big one, and the little one too.
And I'll be right over here on 7. Give me on the blue seat. Thank you. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds.
Can I ask you about the prizes, like the big ones versus the small ones? Which one do you...
So on this one, it depends how many people we have playing.
Okay. So when it says, is it like if it's full, you get the big one?
Yes.
Is it full right now?
No, we still have one open seat.
Let's do it.
I'll take your ticket.
Oh, reminds me of old school, like I was at the carnival. Come on, that's awesome. I had throwback memories. Okay.
Alrighty, friends, we have all of our seats filled. We are ready to go ahead and get started. The game is simple. As soon as that buzzer sounds, that fuel will start coming out of that nozzle automatically. So all you need to do is aim for the center of the target.
Oh, I bet.
Be the first player to fill your gas tank up to the top, turning on that big blue light overhead. And you will be going home with your very own dynamite friend. Are you ready? Alrighty, here we go, friends. In 3, 2, and 1. Alrighty, let's see. It looks like our winner is gonna be number 14.
Good job.
Number 14. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you, everyone, for playing.
Good
you all
job.
did a Tri-Sierra top-notch job. But number 14, you get to
I was low. You saw how I started low? Dang, too bad. I wasn't, well, I guess we might as well just use our last token on something. We could go basketball again, since there's nobody over there, and I did so well. Oh, there's a heck of a line going, actually. This one I don't like over here, because this one's just random. Let's save it. Let's save it. We'll come back and...
Again, you get 4 chances.
let everybody enjoy themselves over here. Oh my God, let's just go bask in our glory for a moment, shall we? Up on my favorite table. I'm gonna tell you right now, if they sell hot dogs, oh, they do. I'm gonna get a hot dog real quick. I said it. I said if they sell hot dogs at this stand, I'm gonna get that before we get our buff chicken chips tonight. That's exactly right. Hot dog time. Sweet. Hello. Could I just get one hot dog?
The hot dog comes with a little bag chips, Lay's or Doritos.
Okay. Doritos, please. Oh, you can get Bud Light here too, huh? Just on the fly. Get your beers on the fly.
$9.50 on a
Apple
magic.
Pay?
Apple Pay? Ah, yeah. I thought it's a magic.
I was gonna say, you sound German. Oh yeah, cool.
Okey-doke, sir.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay.
Enjoy the hot dog.
Yeah. Have a good day. Oh, and you're from my neck of the woods, Marcy. I'm from Rhode Island.
Okay.
So.
We're neighbors.
Yeah, about a lot closer than some stuff around here. That's for sure.
That's true.
Take care. So you have Beantown in the house right there for Anthony, Boston. Damn, what a combo of workers. Marcy from freaking Boston and Hans from Hamburg, Germany. That was my favorite stand I've been to recently. Oh, I'm going to be on cloud 9 for the rest of the day because we won this freaking iguanodon. Cannot believe that we won the iguanodon. I'm so freaking happy because I finally won the iguanodon. $4.99 from It's Pat. You know what it's gonna say. Check out that one. Funny. Wow, we won. We won. Amazing. Can you guys believe it? Whew. That is a weight lifted off my shoulders around here. I've been waiting for that patiently. Oh, there it is. The roller dog, as you guys call it. I had no idea what that was before. Now I do. Mustard and ketchup. Oh, here comes the characters. Hold on, I'll flip you guys. They prayed on the reason why wonder at the door they found. That nurse spoke up. She said, leave this one alone. She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Mmm. Wow. Nothing quite like the Disney dog. This one came with chips. What's funny is I was having a hankering for Doritos last night. You want to see how I eat Doritos at the Animal Kingdom? Because there's a lot of animals around. I like to go like this. I like to go. You ready? Oh wow, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. That was aggressive. The head nurse spoke up. Sometimes you just go Doritos Loco, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for visiting us today. Just a few reminders.
Yeah.
Coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth.
Oh yeah.
Except when actively eating.
Oh yeah.
Guests who do not comply will be restrained. Clean your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose with coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
Oh, there's all my beard. Man, that was funny. Did y'all have fun? smash the thumbs up button for Wacky Wild Times with Tom. Oh yeah. Congratulations on winning Aladar. What's Aladar? Oh, the dinosaur. The iguanodon. Is that his name? Aladar? I didn't know that. Oh God. I'm full now. I hit the spot. The head nurse spoke up. She said, "Where's the trash can?" She could tell right away that I like to smash Doritos in my hands. I gotta say, of all the parks to just chill, there's none better than Animal Kingdom. Maybe Epcot, but this is the park. If you literally just wanted to chill, find little random places, quiet spots to sit and relax, AK's the spot, man. Oh. Hold on to whatever you find, baby. Hold on to whatever will get you. Yeah, alright. We'll do Everest now because it's going to be too cold once the sun goes down, so we might as well get it out of the way. Haven't been on it in a while. Not for any particular reason other than the line is always just insane. And today, it doesn't even look like it's coming out the front door, so to not ride it would be foolhardy. Foolhardy? No, that's not the right word, just foolish. I always say, eat a hot dog and smash a bag of chips in your face, and then ride Everest. That's the best way to do it. You really want to test yourself, see if you got what it takes. Got a little chip stuck in my throat. Oh, damn, never mind. The line's still. Oh, we ain't doing this. I ain't doing this. That's like 40 minutes, dude. Alright. I always bail. Not today. I'm not gonna bail today. Hold on to whatever you find, baby.
What was that doing? What's that?
Oh, they're there.
Hold on to whatever you find, baby.
Come on. Keep walking and I'll tell you.
Hold on to whatever will get you through. Oh, actually, you know what? They're seating every row on Everest, so the line is actually not as bad as it used to be. I'm wondering, like, why is this moving so fast? It's because they're seating every row now. Interesting. I need some napkins. God, I wish I could just pop out of the line and go grab them. It'll be half as long as I thought it was. Not 40 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I forgot all about that. We are only 10 likes actually away from 3 hundo, so that would be nice. It would be nice to hit that 3 hundo.
You probably just got there.
Hitting 300 before we get on to Everest would put us on par for the day to hit par. Hi Tom, great stream. You are reminding me of Tom Hanks in his movie Wilson today. You are a natural. Being humorous and then being serious without having to learn the transition. Whoa, thanks so much. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Tom Hanks, America's uncle, baby. I love your other channel, Bricks. Oh, the Bricks Live. Oh, me too. Gosh, do I love the Bricks Live. Right now we're building the Coliseum, the largest Lego set ever made. And let me tell you, it has been a task for me. Anandapur Retail Services. Wow, we're moving. We are flying through this. What a huge difference that makes. How do you keep your Legos intact once they're fully built? I put them on the shelf. I keep them clean. Keep them clean, keep them on the shelf. Don't play with them, because I'm not, well, I'll pick them up every once in a while and, you know, not mess around, but appreciate them, I guess is the best word. I'll pick up the Kylo Ren shuttle and I'll unflap its wings and pick it up and put it down. Have my childish 10 seconds with it. Yeah, once you gotta start moving Lego, that's a huge problem. It can get frisky fast. Four more likes, 4 more likes. We'll have some lag in here too. If you're wondering where all this happens, right here, baby girls. Baby girls. India, Bhutan, Nepal, and China are where the Himalayas lie. I had a buddy from Nepal. It was cool. His name was Bivek.
It's going to be a very fast-moving line for this point. Please move over that party in front of you all, abiding by those 2 markers on the ground. It'll be a very fast-moving line.
Y'all must be seating every row.
We are,
Yeah, I was going to say, it's amazing how much faster it moves.
It really is.
I mean, amazing.
We're like doing.
Yeah, I mean, we did this for 10 minutes or something, then we were crazy. Well, dear Disney World, can we talk? I'd like to do this for all the rides, thank you, and good play.
Expedition Everest team members.
Speak.
Row 4. Hi guys, I'm ready. Row 1. Hi guys, I'm ready. Row 2. Hi guys, I'm ready. Row 3.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear.
Hot dog, you better stay down.
For your safety.
You better stay down, Mr. Hot Dog, alright? I got no room for you acting up.
Una vez a bordo, coloque sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
I'm in. Come on, Hot Dog. Just stay down, Mr. Hot Dog. That's all I ask. Oh, why did I do this? This is a bad idea. Here we go. Enjoy. I'll flip this mic around. Shit, here we go. Hey, oh, ah, he, oh, hot dog, oh, yeah, he, Doritos, oh, ah, move, backwards, whoa, wee, ah, Everest, oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, hey, oh, it's Pocahontas, Pocahontas, oh, she's gone. She's gone. That is no joke, that ride, man. I'll tell you what, in terms of actuality, the rock and roller coaster is 1,000 times smoother than that ride. Less intense. God, the G's that you feel when you're going backwards, especially when you're in the front. Let's just say, pretty intense. And then when you drop down that hill, that's also pretty intense. Holy crap. I would venture to say that the rock and roller coaster has nothing that's intense as that. Not even the lift off. Oh, God bless America. And Jesus and the Lord. And everybody else's gods.
Heard.
And the mountain. Oh, baby, 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 it's a while. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. And, ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild ride. It'll make you wanna puke after you eat. Ooh, baby, baby, that's a wild ride. Take me oh, why? Rock and roller coaster has 5 G's and Everest only has 3. Oh God, that's not good. That's not good. I don't know why the cow or why that is, because you don't feel that. Not in my opinion. Oh man, 5 G's. Wait, I wonder where. Is it because of the loop or something? Is that where you feel the G's and loops? I obviously don't know much about what I'm talking about. I should shut up. I should shoot up. Because I ain't no coaster buff. There's no line at Joffrey's. There's got to be something here that'll make me feel better. Hot teas, breakfast blend, Earl Grey, chamomile. Put some sugar in there. No, I ain't doing nothing. We'll keep moving. Hey, it's Launchpad McQuack, Daisy, and Donald. Just missed them. We gotta walk it out. We gotta walk it off, Coach. A couple more of those burps right there. A couple more of those and I'll be happy. I always forget how Everest is just insane. I always forget, bros. I always forget, dudes. Dudettes. Whoa! Good job, bird. Good job, birds. Way to be birds, birds. Who's this standing room only back here? Hey, we guys are freaking standing room only over here. Hey, Fraser Crane. This is a great show. We got a good shot of it last time up on the deck. It's nice because it's different every time, you know. I like the Upbird show, and I think the last one usually happens at 3:30, I want to say. Hey, the drummers are coming. The drummers are coming. Lady, at least she was the head of that whole entire show, pretty much. She was head of that whole entire show, pretty much. The snow is so pretty. Yes, snow is pretty. It's a pain in the butt to deal with, but it is pretty. Maybe to Harambe we go. Harambe, here we come. So we can go ride the safari. Safari. Oh, I gotta sit down and take a sip of water. What the hell, that Everest? Not sit down even. I'm just gonna stop on the trash can. Stop on my old eating trash can here. Have a sip of water because holy crap, Everest. Oh. That is a ride, boy. Man, it's a ride. Like it's when I was a kid, man, I could ride Everest like 100 times. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm an old fart now. Oh. I'm out of water. Oh. Rock'em sock'em robots. Holy moly.
Thanks for visiting us today. For the health and safety of everyone, face
I'm
coverings
68
must
and a
cover your
half.
nose and mouth and be worn at all times, including when taking photographs. The exception will be when eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave.
Oh, Collie's not running.
Wash your hands often and thoroughly, cover your mouth and nose
Collie
with
River
coughing and
Rapids
sneezing,
is not
and
even
maintain
running
physical
right now.
distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Congratulations on your happy day. Thank you so much. Oh, God bless you, America. God bless you, America. Oh, America, America. America. Have a lifetime of freedom on the planet. Canada, Canada. So many hot dogs. I mean, so many. I don't know what to say. I can't even talk. Too much hot dog coaster action. Too much coaster hot dog action. Oh God, I just walked into the wall. I walked into the wall, man. I need water. I don't know. Everest is just like, oh God. Usually it's like, oh God, and then you eat a hot dog right before, and it's like, oh. You just make noises. That's all you can do. I say we go on a safari. There's supposed to be leftover pieces when I'm all done with the night bus. The only pieces you should have left over, and I hope this makes sense to you this is your first Lego set in a minute, but you should technically only have 1x1 studs, tiles, wedges, whatever they are. There should only be 1x1, meaning, you know what I mean? 1x1 Lego with one center Lego, not a 2x1. Not a 2x2, Not a 4x2, 1x1s. Oh yeah, perfect. Yep, you're always gonna have a leftover 1x1s. Oh, cool. Nice, guys. Mark built the night bus. Sweet. He built it the same day too, huh? How about that? I didn't expect that. Thought it'd sit in the box for a minute. Hey, well, let me tell you, I'm gonna be real with you. If you enjoyed that thing, if you had fun building that night bus, the Harry Potter Legos are dope. And you could have yourself a nice little, yeah, dude, oh, trust me, tactile-wise, so like the thing you just built, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Lego channel. You can go and just kind of scrub through it a little bit if you want. But, I'm currently building right now like the biggest Lego set that was ever made in the history of Lego. It's the Coliseum. Throw it into Google. Lego Coliseum. That's what I'm building right now, and let me tell you, it is, that's it's like you don't even know, dude. There's like levels to this. There's levels to this. And I just like it tactilely. Tactilely? Is that how we say the word? Tactilely. I'm probably making that up. Yes, no doubt. Have a great rest of your night, bro. My pleasure. $20 for the safari. Is it an accurate 20 minutes, or is it 20 minutes like we just saw on Expedition Everest? Only time will tell. And the last one of these things leaves at 5, so an hour from now.
That's why we need to hurry. So we're doing the idea.
Sometimes I think to myself like, oh, well, never mind. I don't think anything. I have no thoughts. I learn. Look how quickly I learn. How many pieces are in the Coliseum? Coliseum is 9,100, something like that. 9,200. God, it's a thing, man. I'll tell you. That is a thing right there, faux show. That's a set.
As the sun sets and the
Pat says hi.
goes dark, the Harambe
Hi.
Wildlife Reserve becomes a whole new world with many new things to see and even more new
Bonjour.
things to hear.
Bon, kui. What's happening? We're over here in the animals. The kingdom of the animals, including the African crowned crane. That's right, that bad Larry right there. We were petting goats earlier, yo. We was petting goats. We were petting goats. Oh, we were petting goats. Yeah, we were petting goats. Goats, and we tried to pet a cow. Wouldn't come over, say hi, and we drew a picture. It was nice, did a good job. Patriotism USA. My man. Oh, I can be able to balance myself up on here. I'm like a pro. I'm like a jungle cat. I'm just like, jump off, jump right into the next one. We're on each other's side. The Blue Crew. See how good I am, dude? I gave Pat his name, and I gave him the name for his whole entire following. God, I'm just like a trademark machine. Just a freaking idea. I'm just what do they call it? I'm a think tank by myself, bro. I'm my own think tank for everybody.
Yeah. Because otherwise they'll run away from us.
It's Pat and the Blue Crew. Coined Tom Does Disney. Guy's got half my subs. He's got more than half my subs. And he's crushing life. And YouTube. But gosh darn it, I came up with all the names. Number 2. You better jump down. Where's my cable? Oh, it's in my pocket.
Rams and Seahawks, the Rams beat the Seahawks.
Please do not make some noise, bro. Yes! You don't want to make any excessive noise out here and scare the kittens.
Hey, stop.
Something's popping off back here.
Right now, or I'm taking you home. What do you want to do?
Something popping off on top of me.
Stay in line, then.
Stay back there.
And don't hit your sister again.
Heads up, y'all. Something's popping off on top of me. Get into defense mode. Where's the lightsaber?
Ravens won. So who could we end up playing?
Everyone calm down. I'm here to solve this dispute.
The Browns win.
It's polarity, as we've discussed. It's a polarity that you couldn't understand. It's cosmic. It's partically physical. It's a polarity that's undescribable outside of science.
I'm sorry. I don't mind looking at the time frame, but this one is not at this point.
Boom, snap, sound in my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on and.
I don't care. I realize that, but when you say no, it's just no.
Sound in my heart. Beat goes on and on and on and on and. Boom, snap, think of my jerk, the microphone. What you think happened? We got a giraffe hold up.
I think we're just
We got a giraffe hold up here. There's a giraffe out there. It's in the road. There's a rhino in the road, guy. There's a rhino in the road.
20 to 13.
A rhino in the road. There's a rhino in the road. He's gonna plow you down. You better not clown around. There's a rhino in the road. He's got a horn on his face. A rhino in the road. He's like a triceratops in real life. A rhino in the road. Isn't that weird to think that rhinos were really, It's weird to think that all of those things are all basically lizards, you know what I mean? They're all warm-blooded lizards.
Board you on our safari vehicles, I wanted to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately
Straight to #1 iTunes. What? There's a rhino in the road.
Please note
He's gonna get you. You better watch out. Rhino in the road.
Each row can comfortably seat 4
What you
adults.
gonna do?
Children may be
There's a
seated
rhino
next
in the
to
road.
or on the laps of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your safari will follow shortly.
We're hearing instructions when you're speaking.
For the health and safety of everyone, eating and drinking are not permitted while in line. Face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times while in line and on the attraction. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Please abide by the queue markings, maintain physical distancing, and use the hand sanitizer.
Use the hand sanitizer.
Thank you.
Here you go. Use that hand sanitizer.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambe, Karibuni, welcome.
Poppy boopy. Bippity boppity boopity. Baby, I wanna think about you. I think about love. And laugh. Aww. There's a back on that one. I can't jump on it. I can't jump on it. Can't jump on it. Get all you hip cats and kittens in the chat. We got 333 likes on the video. We keep trying to hit that 400. It is 4:16 in the evening. We've got easily 3 more hours of this stream. Wait, 3 hours? No, like 2 hours. I'm gonna stream till like 6:30 or something. 6:45. You know. Today I saw the baby white rhino. Oh, why you call me a noob, dude? I ain't a noob, bro. I've been out here. This is my game, son. That's my response to that. Plenty of time for treats and drinks. Plenty of time for treats and drinks and drinks and treats and treats. Oh, I like this girl's hair right here. That's nice hair. Pardon me, miss. You got some nice hair. But all your face shields look like they got eaten by tigers. Pardon me, ladies. Your face shields. Is there a reason they look like they were eaten by tigers? Oh, because they in fact were? Oh, fantastic. Yeah. That sounds fantastic. I'll have that. I just want to say Pat has crushed it today with the Pat has crushed it on 3 separate super chats. Again, thanks to Dawn for her super chat. Huge shout out to Becky for the PayPal. You guys means a lot. You're supporting the stream, supporting the adventures. Oh yeah, as my buddy Al Pacino would say. We are gonna go on Flight O Passage at about damn, I don't know what time really. See, the thing is Flight O Passage that's tough about riding Flight O Passage right now for me is that I don't have a pop socket on this phone or any kind of ring to hold on to the phone, and it just petrifies me. Unlike Soarin', where I can hold on to it, I can't do that with Flight O Passage. So I really need to get a freaking ring case before we go on that thing. So we might not be riding Flight O Passage tonight. You know, Flight O Passage. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Convict music, my big boy. I'm a club, home to dream, under me, on me. I'ma buy you a drink. And I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. Show them what you think about that. Buy me in the gray Cadillac. We'll be back.
Welcome aboard there, friends. We'll get going there in just a little bit. Please keep in mind that once you get moving along, we can't change those seats. Now would be the time to swap with your party members if you so desire. If you have any little ones, I recommend seeing
I've had this dude before.
So they can see better, have those better views, but again, now would be the time to make those choices.
I've had this dude before. I know this cat.
Go ahead and board back there, friends. Watch your step. This is the truck for you. Now is the time. Here's the place.
Now is the time. Now is the best time.
Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs on the right. Doors are closing on the side like so.
It's all over now.
Thank you so much, Christine. We'll catch up with you later on. Welcome aboard, everybody. Our adventure is just around the corner. We do have a couple more things to go over first, so please make sure you're listening close. Remember to remain seated at all times. That includes little ones too. Keep a tight grip on personal belongings. Don't let anything fall out of the vehicle as you travel on through the reserve. Remember that we're guests in the animal's home, not the other way around, so refrain from calling out to them. Make sure we treat their area with respect as we travel on through it, and do keep the face coverings properly worn. That's all the way over both nose and mouth. I will be doing the same. That about covers it for rules and regulations, though. We're just waiting for the warden to give us our proper clearance. Once we have that, we'll be on our way.
God, look at that
If you plan on
lens
taking
flare.
any
Holy
photos,
crap,
I recommend
like
using an
freaking
action
Star
or sports
Wars
mode,
or
something that's good at
something.
capturing movement. We're to try to make a couple of stops moving through, but we can't stop for each and every single animal, and the animals certainly will not stop for us. So have those cameras ready if those photos are what you're looking for. Looks like the warden's given us our clearance, though, so let's dive right on in. We'll see what's waiting for us through here.
Studio copies on
People
this
live in
side.
the Surrey forest. Home animals are a bit more timid, a little bit more shy. Take a look around, you might be able to spot them hiding in between. Like the okapi here to your right, you see it moving us up that hill. Okapi have a dark brown coat, black and white striped legs below, which look kind of familiar, but their closest relative is actually giraffe. You can actually see a little bit in the neck area, the head structure, and specifically within male okapi, because they have ossicones atop their head. Ossicones are the same fuzzy pom-pom-like features the giraffe have atop their head as well, so that makes sense. They're going to have that in common, given that they are close relatives. A bongo and greater kudu also inhabit these woods. They're hiding a little bit further back though, so we might be able to catch up to them as you travel a bit further into the woods. I do see a black rhinoceros waiting for us just up ahead though. There are two that live in the area. The first one is way further back in this first yard. You can kind of see just up along the wall. The whole side, I'm going to take you up a little bit closer to this one. Just up here atop this raised area along our left. Fully grown, they can weigh about 3,000 pounds. They can run up to 35 miles per hour too. Unfortunately, they're poached for their horns, leaving less than 5,000 of them in the world. Some cultures believe that horn to have a medicinal value. It has nothing of the sort. It's made of keratin. That's the same thing your fingernails and hair are made of. There's just a lot more of it right there at the tip of the nose. Thanks to reserves like this one, we've been able to keep a couple black rhinos safe, but that threat is still out there for them, like a lot of the animals we're going to encounter along this journey.
And a greater kudu, both of them.
Now, before we head out of the forest, you can see the bongo and greater kudu. We did catch up to them after all. The bongo have that rusty reddish-brown coat. The greater kudu have the lighter shade of brown. In fact, it's almost grayer when the light hits it, right? Close relatives of one another, they'll share a couple of characteristics, one of them being thin white stripes down their back. The white stripes assist with camouflage, helps them blend in very well to the forest surroundings. While bongo will have horns, whether it be male or female, greater kudu will only have them atop the male's head, so you can see one of the females here. We'll leave them behind for now, though, so that we can make our way down towards the Sapi River, an area that's home to animals a little bit more aquatic in nature. Might be able to name a few. The Nile hippopotamus is one that moves through pretty frequently, although I will say they spend a great deal of their day beneath the water normally, so they can hold their breath for about 8 minutes at a time. They have incredible lung capacity. Look at that back right corner. You can see one just over towards the riverbank. Now make sure we do keep those seats there for my friends. You do still have to be sitting down, and no worries, the river stretches onward for quite some ways, so we might get to see a couple more. Just stay tuned. They stay in the water till about the cover of nightfall normally, and that's when they'll go in search of food. They'll travel a mile or two, but head right back to the water when the sun comes up, because that just keeps them cool throughout the day. The island here along your left is where pink-backed pelicans are roosting now. You can see that they have a pink coloration on their back. Well, not quite at the moment. They have that during mating season, so you're not going to see a lot of that pink color now. Other wingspan can reach about the same width as the canopy above your head, stretching from the left to the right-hand side. In the wild, they nest in groups of up to 500 in size, so they are quite social, no doubt about that. Let's see if anything else is moving up around here. There are a couple more residents along the river. One of them in particular would be Nile crocodiles. As we cross the upcoming bridge, looking down below, that's where we're going to see them all. Nile crocodiles can reach about 16 feet in length. That's almost as long as a giraffe is tall. Their diet consists primarily of fish, but they've been known to eat larger prey like wildebeest and zebra on occasion. Just about anything that'll dare get close enough to their powerful jaws, which we do want to keep our distance from up here as much as possible. Which would be not standing up either. Please do make sure you keep those seats back there for me, please. Thank you. We're going to leave the river behind as we make our way down towards the savannah. A wide open area where animals will travel to and fro across the very path that we'll be taking. And that means that it's possible to have up close and personal encounters for ourselves. We'll find out in a few short moments. As we're at the very top of the savannah here. Take a look through the plant life to your left. You might be able to spot a couple of animals already moving about. This is the home of Ancoli cattle, wildebeest, springbok, Patterson's eland, Hartman's mountain zebra, even giraffe will travel through.
I like to do this too, so you guys get an idea
I promise
of,
we are going to talk about each and every
like
animal we can spot, but we do have a lot of ground to cover.
Plexiglass things
Plenty of
that have
animals to
seen
discuss. So all good things in all due time. We don't want to miss anything as we move on through.
Oh, look at the springbok up here.
Let's start just over here in this corner to our right. Let's see springbok and wildebeest moving about. And we'll start with wildebeest. It looks like they might be migrating back to this corner. Maybe they disappear for the day. We'll have to see. They're part of one of the largest migrating groups of animals in the world, traveling in size of up to 1,000 members during the Great Migration. What looks to be stripes down their coat are sweat lines. They deal with the heat the same way that we do. Sweat keeps them nice and cool. And they're known as gnu. That's the noise they make. That's G-N-U with a silent G. Got a springbok just off here to your right-hand side, just beneath these trees. Springbok are quite small in size, but very athletic. Don't let their size deceive you. They truly can spring 6 feet into the air and 13 feet in distance. And when they do it happily across the savannah, that is referred to as pronking. They're also the national animal of South Africa, so it is kind of common to see them as the mascot for a lot of sports teams. The area here to your left is home animals a bit more predatory in nature. Occasionally, spotted hyena can be found around here, but they are nocturnal in nature, so they're not really too active until the sun starts to set. That's when their true prowess comes out, after all.
Back there,
but yeah,
chasing each other around.
Spotted hyena might look canine or feline in nature. They actually belong to the very own family known as
Oh my
hyena.
god. Hell no.
Within the hyenidae clan, the lowest ranking female will still always outrank the highest ranking male. You know, the popular media will portray them as scavengers. It's not true. They hunt for their very own
Hell no. And Collie cattle over here.
And Collie cattle here too. Massive horns at the top of their head.
Gorgeous picture of that thing.
And Collie cattle, or Watusi cattle, named for the Watusi people who originally domesticated them. It was originally believed that the more Collie cattle you owned, the wealthier you were, so they were a symbol of status, a symbol of that wealth.
Giraffe. This is the
And
younger one.
Several giraffe that live in the territory. You can see just one at the moment running on your left. A group of them all together is known as a tower, but given their height, it certainly makes sense. It's anywhere in between 18 and 20 feet when they're fully grown. But at birth, they're already 6 feet, so they start out pretty tall to begin with. Within an hour of being born, they can already walk, run, pretty much do everything they need to physically be a giraffe, and yet they never stray too far away
think
from
even
mom.
out here they're
They still
ducks,
have a lot
you know?
to learn about their surroundings.
There's a little puddle of water back there, just ducks living in it.
They're very curious creatures, so they make their way to just about every corner the savannah has to offer, always in search of more food.
Eating out here?
And they search all throughout the day, but that itself is an understatement. 23.5 hours, that's the average. And they only sleep for about half an hour, and that's not even done all at once. It's a tiny power naps and only last about 2 to 3 minutes at a time.
Look, all the wildebeest were heading in for the night. Like, yeah, enough of this.
When they do sleep, it's while standing up. That's how they do most things. They eat, they give birth, they sleep, all of that's while standing up normally. Giraffe will lie down occasionally, but that's only when they feel completely and 100% safe. Take a look to your left, another one's making its way down the hillside. The hair of their tail is 10 times thicker than that of our own, which helps to spot away bugs, anything that might be bothering them from behind. Feels a lot like fishing line, actually. Has the same consistency to it. And they may be famously known for those very long necks, but they have the same amount of bones in their neck that we've got in ours. 7. Though the bones are longer than ours are. You could probably guess that part. Got another wildebeest pretty close along our left. Now, where one goes, the rest of the herd will usually follow on right behind, so it won't be long before they catch up to the rest of them.
See all those tusk marks they all get from all the scars on their body from just like constant
That's
fighting.
a couple of the termite mounds back there
Not
too.
fighting.
The orange
Playing
cylindrical
around.
structures
Sure they
rocketing
get
up
hurt
towards the
doing
sky.
that.
While the termites have long
They're
since
calling
left
the
them, they're
giraffes,
still
they're
used as
good.
sharpening posts. So any of the animals they'll see with horns will scrape them up and down along those until they're ready to defend themselves from predators, meaning even they play their own important part to the ecosystem. Couple more giraffe over here too. I really meant it when I said they make their way into all corners. Very curious creatures by nature. Their tongues have a pretty neat color too, black and blue, which helps to prevent sunburn. Their tongues run a lot while they're eating. You can imagine sunburn on your tongue isn't exactly a pleasant feeling, but the black and blue color helps reflect a bit of the sun's radiation and prevents that burn.
Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys. Let's see him, my favorite animal out here. The ones you never see. Oh, right there.
We're going to continue our journey down towards the watering hole in just a little bit. It's a very popular spot, but before then, look off to your left to see mandrills.
Oh, and more of them
Largest,
over there.
most cuttable species of monkey.
Damn, there was.
They greet each other with a big
shot.
toothy grin, the same way that you or I may smile at each other toward any other animal. It's actually a sign of aggression, so you never want to see a mandrill smile at you. Rafiki himself is one too, so if they look familiar, that very well might be why.
There's a baby too, a little baby one. See it? Little baby. Little baby.
We'll continue to look for more signs and evidence we're going in the right direction, as some of the animals usually leave a trail behind them wherever they travel off to. Normally it's from what they've been snacking on as of late, so you'll find a little debris here and there off to the sides of branches that have been knocked down or roots that have been pulled up. Now the walls here along either sides of the path have trace amounts of red clay within them. A lot of animals like the taste of that too. Elephants in particular, actually, will dig their tusks into it up and down, break off little pieces that pick up with their trunk. The markings here are older, that's for sure, but the open fields here to our left are where they occasionally still like to roam, so we'll be sure to keep an eye out for them. Around this hour, they might have made their way a little bit further back, but we'll still keep searching. Within their herd, the matriarch typically makes all decisions for them, so she decides where they're going to eat, sleep, find a source of water. That'll be the territory we head towards up ahead. And they're going to hold up to about 5 gallons of water in their trunks at a time, which they can spray up onto their sides and back if they so desire. But if that's not enough to do with the heat, they'll usually just keep their ears moving back and forth pretty consistently. They have a special network of blood vessels in each ear, allowing them to lower their body temperature 15 whole degrees just by keeping them in constant motion. They're quite friendly too. They'll often wrap their trunk up around the shoulder of another to say hi. It means the same thing that a hug means to us, as well as protective. If they feel any kind of danger, they all circle up around the youngest to make a barrier of sorts.
Yeah, no elephants. They went inside. They're like, bye.
That brings us to greater flamingo, which you can see just off here to your left. The greater in their name stands for the sheer size of them. They are the largest species of their kind.
1, 2, 3.
There's a lesser flamingo too. They're just a little bit smaller. They can be found over on Discovery Island just before the Tree of Life. Now the pink color they're so well known for, that's from their diet of brine shrimp. They do eat a ton of it. Brine shrimp contains beta-carotene, which is what gives them the familiar pink hue. But it does take about a year or so for that to kick in. So you might be able to see some here with whiter, grayer feathers. Around this time next year, that's when they should have a pink color to call it their own. They're already about the same size as some of the adults, though, as they do grow pretty quickly. More little traces here and there of other animals that traveled through, like that pit of mud there to your left. So the white rhinoceros, that's a primitive form of sunscreen. A little dirtier than our method, sure, but it still gets the job done. If we come across them, the key word being if, we want to keep our caution because they have incredibly sensitive hearing.
These are the hardest ones to
Really
see.
bad
You really
vision,
got to
so
get your
their sense
eyes
of hearing
peeled.
and their sense of smell make up for that to help them navigate around their territory. We're good for the moment, though, as I don't see them just quite yet, but what I do see is cheetah. I'd like to show them to you too. Let's take a look over here. Do you see this rock formation right in the middle? You see where it dips down in the center? Look just on the other side of that little dip. So we're going to start to see some of those predators there. I'll tell you what, not everyone's going to get a great view of that at once. So I'm going to move forward just a little bit. Go ahead and get those rocks out of your way. You'll have to look over your shoulder ever so slightly. But there they are. 0 to 60, 3 seconds flat, top speed of 70 miles per hour. Yeah, they're quick, no secret about that. But they're not distance runners, they're sprinters, as they can't hold that speed for very long. After a short period of time, you've got to take a break just like everybody else. Primarily, they're daytime hunters, and unlike the cats that you might have at home, they don't have retractable claws. Their claws are out 100% of the time, always ready for a prey that might make its way across their path. They're also one of the largest cats to still purr, because when cats go to a certain size, they usually end up roaring instead. I'm sure you know a couple of felines that fall into that category. They're directly ahead. Yep, lion territory is just upon us now. You can see 2 of the females in this bottom left corner up here along your left-hand side. There's a male that lives here too. He's probably just on the other end. Lions are inactive 20 hours out of the day. They're nocturnal in nature, so it can be very difficult to find them during daylight hours. But of course, you come during the later end of the day, so it's a little bit more likely to find them around this time. But during the daytime, they've got about the same sense of vision and hearing that we do, while at night, it's 6 times that of our own. They're excellent nocturnal hunters. So it makes sense that they sleep their whole day away. Their true work really is done at night. The 4-hour workday. Now that is the life of a lion. You can also find Bontebok and scimitar horned orcs coming up here to your right. The Bontebok is lying down just on top of that hillside. They have an interesting story, although it is quite sad. Due to poaching and hunting for their coats, at one point in time, there were only 17...
Oh, he's roaring.
See him, there he is. He's up on top there. Sit down, ladies.
Got some more in you, buddy?
Looks like you might be done for the moment there. The longer the mane, the older the line. It'll grow with age. Now the scimitar horned orcs you saw back there, they have a peculiar trait. They can go months on end without drinking any water. That alone sounds pretty impressive. The grand total can actually reach 9 whole months. Their natural habitat would be the desert, where of course it is very difficult to find water in that harsh environment. So its system is trained to hold on to whatever water it can find for that impossibly long period of time.
That's great. I haven't done a lot of that. Sorry, the camera got all bouncy because I took the mic off to just pulled the mic off.
Or back left corner rather, over your shoulder, you can see warthogs are just in between those leaves. Warthogs like to make these burrows you're going to see just down here below. Then they back into them so that their tusks are pointed outward. That stops predators from following them in. It's a great way to ensure they can sleep peacefully through the night and not have to worry about any surprises in that time. Thankfully, their tusks will be their own security to guard the door. They too can get up to about 35 miles per hour, so they can match both the giraffe and the rhinoceros in speed. It's a quicker pitter-patter of hooves, though. Every now and again you can see them walking around to their knees, and it's because, well, they don't have much of a neck. If they want to get closer to the ground, it's sort of their only means of doing so. But that'll just about cover it for our journey here in the savannah, so we still have to make our way through Magadi Glen, which is just up around the bend. That'll be home to the Warden's Post. You should be able to see it directly in the middle of the territory.
Oh wow, this is
Now
coming
it's a little bit warmer.
fast,
Every
huh?
now and again you can see the Nigerian
This is
dwarf
coming
goats
along
roaming around the
fast,
territory
dude.
here in the middle, but it is a little bit
way.
chillier at the moment. They're probably going to be looking for areas a bit warmer. This just signifies we're going to be heading back to the central village area, and I'll be able to get you started on your next adventure here pretty soon. Don't let it stop here. There's still a lot more to see, do, and explore before the day is through. So make your way into all corners of the animal kingdom. You never know what you may find.
Wow.
If you want to help any of the animals you've seen, there's a couple of ways of doing that too.
If you think
You can always
about it,
donate to the
that
Disney
started-
Conservation
I
Fund.
mean,
That can be done
it's
within
really
any of the
amazing.
gift shops located around the park. Anything and everything you donate goes to making sure the animals not only survive, but thrive here in the
yeah, I was
reserve and out in the
definitely
wild
into
too.
that. I heard it
And
before
they'll always
everybody
give you a
else. I'm not
commemorative
even
pin
sure
to remember
how
it by, so even for a penny, you can take home a cool souvenir. While at home, you can recycle your old electronics. Things like phones, tablets, computers, outdated ones you may not be using anymore after you've upgraded to a newer version. Well, they often contain a mineral called coltan. And coltan is usually found by mining in and effectively destroying the habitats of animals such as elephants and okapi. By recycling that old technology, that mineral can be reused and we can prevent some of that destruction. So even just by tidying up at home, you can help to make a difference. Now for my Wilderness Explorers, Simba 1 is the code word you want to remember. That's SIMBA1. To get your badge, you just need to head to the white umbrella across from the entrance to the safari. They'll be able to help you out there. You can find several other badges along both the Gorilla Falls Trail and the Maharaja Jungle Trek. If you've yet to do those, now is the time. They close at 5 o'clock. Now Gorilla Falls is the closest to you. It's just up the hill and to your right after you hop off the truck. I'd really recommend that as your next stop. It's a great opportunity to see many more of your favorite animals, some that we did not get to see along this journey. But again, that does close in exactly 20 minutes, so make that your next activity if that's the case. I do want to say Asante Sana, thanks for joining me on this trip. Have a great rest of your day. Have fun and be safe. Please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs on the right. The doors are opening on the side. Watch your step as you exit. Double check those rows behind you. Phone, keys, wallet. Make sure you're not leaving anything aboard.
Nice.
Because this truck's going on another safari.
That was the Adam Sandler line. The phone, keys, wallet. Hey, can I ask you, those little goats that are going to be at the end, like in comparison to the goats I saw earlier out in the Rafikis, are they like really small? Because you said pygmy. I was like, oh.
Nigerian
Dwarf pygmy, yeah. So they're like little tiny. Because I've been watching that whole thing go up. It's been the coolest thing. I've been wondering what was going to go in there. Thank you. Nigerian dwarf pygmy goat. What in the hell is that? We're going to look them up right now. Nigerian dwarf. Nigerian. So they maybe are 2 feet tall. Maybe. Okay. I'm into that. I like that. I approve. That's my utmost approval. Little jumping goats. It's those little jumping goats. They're gonna be jumping. Yeah, that's the backup phone. Don't worry. It'll last. It'll last the next hour plus. Plus, I get the charger. I could always throw it on the charger. Should we drop down the Gorilla Falls trek? I usually have some bad service down here, but do we really even have much of do we really even have much else to do here tonight? Because we're gonna go on Navi River Journey, but we get on that at like 6 o'clock. I want to go on Dinosaur, and I want to go over there, and I want to get those buffalo chicken chip. I might have to bring the chips home. I wonder if they'll actually transport. Because the thing is, they got all that sauce on them and stuff, and they're chips. Like, they don't really. Let's do it. I'm into it. Hi, thanks.
No, there was something.
Monkeys? Hey, monkeys, look at that. I see you. We're just going to get a good view from right here. There he is. Monkey. Hey, monkey. What's up, monkey? Oh, he's getting groomed by the other monkey. Cool. Monkey grooming happening here. Monkeys grooming monkeys. Beware of the buffalo. Beware of the buffalo. That's what that rock says. What's up in there? The okapi? I'm just gonna let these folks go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, okapi, come here. Hey, okapi. Hey, bro, copy. That'd be a cool thing to like have as a, not a pet, but like just a cool animal. To have one as your buddy. You could just chill with the okapi. He just hangs. He just hangs with you. He's like, yo. You're like, yo, what's up, what's up? You watch that Monkey King show on Netflix or the old one? What's that? Monkey King show. Netflix Monkey King show. I think I did watch some monkey thing. It was like, I don't know what I'd have to. I'm gonna look it up. So we might have some lag as we come through here. Be patient, please. As this has actually not been open before, so now it is. Interesting. Look at this little mouse. That thing's cute. What are they eating? Paper? I guess they just rip it up. I guess they just rip up the paper. And here you'll find the naked mole rats. About 1 billion of them. Yes, they are not exactly the most pretty of creatures. But hey, they're cool nonetheless. Oh, tortoise. Or is it a turtle? Yeah, it's a tortoise. Whoa. Living the life, huh, pal? What you want? Oh, here he is, all buried back here because he's trying to sleep. Everybody's keeping him up. He's like, can you all leave so I can sleep, please? Boa in here. That might be a little bit more difficult to spot. Oh, no, it's not right here. Also sleepy. Oh, there's his face right up there that you can see. So what you want? So what you want? You're so welcome, Rosalie. Thanks for always being here. Guys, just make sure you've all smashed that like button. That would make me very happy. Wow. Some of these cichlids are monsters, man. Some of these cichlids are absolute monsters.
That brown bird.
Now he could never eat one of these things. Zero chance. He probably thinks about it all day and night. Hidden Mickey rocks. That's very correct. Yep, right there. Spot on. What the hell is that? Is that a guar or something? I think that's exactly what that thing is. Wow, I've never seen this big old thing. You see him? Wow. I think it's a guar, dude. I think that is a guar, not that you can see through. Such a relaxing stream. Thank you so much. Sam, thank you for all these super chats the past few days. You've been awesome about that. God, I think that's a guar. Or gar, however you say it. Yeah, one of these. Oh, I guess not, though, because they have the big old snouts. I wonder what the heck that thing was. Now, how does this thing work? This is just like the top level, and these fish they can't come down out of here. So all the fish that exist up here are on their whole entire own thing. God, this makes me want to. It's inspiring, you know, get a fish tank going again. That'd be so much fun. Even to get a little African cichlid tank, like get a tank with these little guys, you know? Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Med Girl Chris, how are you doing? I'm here for the hippos. And I'm leaving till they go me down. Oh, there he is. Big, the big guy. The big guy. Oh. So they said what they do is with some of these things, when they get too big, is they catch them individually and they put the big old cichlids over here in this tank.
I can't walk there.
They put the big cichlids over here so that, God, look at that vulture back there too, huh? These things are interesting. Huh. That was hilarious. The hippo was hairy. That was I don't know, that's what that picture said. I was reading it out loud. When the hippo was hairy. I went for a party. I see the gorilla.
Animals up here, so we're gonna head on up to see the gorillas.
Dang, they're all sleeping. Boom. Y'all know Grace. Hey, look at that. A rabbit. Now, how does that work? Gorillas aren't like I know gorillas. They're curious. And I'm surprised that they let that thing chill in there. That little Disney bunny's running on pure luck and speed. Get these gorillas, Jesus.
Alright friends, once you get those photos, just go ahead and slide around for us. You will see more in the backyard. There's 11 gorillas out there you're going to see today.
Boom.
Hi friends, have your cameras ready. You take the green dot, you'll start to see them right over here. Hi friends, have your cameras ready. You're going to see the gorillas. Hi guys, gotta come over this way, you'll see them. They're right over here.
There is a rabbit, and that is by far the more interesting part, for sure, because why? Hi, Tom. Elania. Hello. Just shut my whole stream off. Do for the party, and I ain't leaving till they burger. Trail Marker 8. Corey's in the house as well. Just watched the safari. That was great. Yes, very good. Oh, excuse me. What a good one. What a hefty burp. We can get that bridge rocking. Oh yeah. Spent the day with the family and just got home. Well, I hope you had a blast. Hope you had an awesome day. We're looking for gorillas, gorillas, Magillas, gorillas. We're looking for Magilla. Yo, Magilla. Magilla the gorilla, donde está tú? Where are you, Magilla the gorilla? I see nothing. It's gorgeous though, isn't it, at least? For the sake of that. I don't see any. No. Bummer. Not a single one. Not a single one. Boo. Want my money back. I don't see a single gorilla in the gorilla trails. I want my money back. Wah! That was a Wilderness Explorer station back here, if that's what we were doing. Not me, though. Hello. You too. We got, if I was going to play Survivor, at least I would find a cave like this, right? And live in it. That would be so cool. Hey, are you part of the trail? Look at those monkeys. Yo, that squirrel went into the monkey thing. What are you, crazy squirrel? The rare and exotic Disney squirrel. Disney squirrel. Squirrel. Hey, squirrel. I'm going to have another Starbucks. Or Joffrey's. I don't really care. But I want some more coffee. I like some more coffee. Yummy, 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 yummy coffee. Yummy, yummy coffee. Well, that was fun. We saw animals galore. The Safari, Gorilla Falls, and the Maharaja Trek are all closed now, officially. All officially closed up. Along with, I believe, Rafiki's Planet Watch. The animals gotta go to bed. Man, and then the safari line is not gonna clear probably until the park closes at 6. Which is a huge part of why they do that, by the way. So that they don't have to keep the animals awake post park close.
I'm telling her she needs special shoes for rock climbing. Oh, yeah. That will be better.
Huh, it's adorable. Yeah, girl. You can hear the train right back there. The train running. It's, oh, I gotta go to Starbucks to get that thing, to get the brownie cookie. Yeah.
Up here on the way out. Because everything else is closed. We'll take it you want every time my
Did not. Yes, you did. I waited for several times.
Jambo. Oh, you know what's interesting? Hello, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. That's cool because for a while I don't think that this had this little limited edition thing. Used to be like a little case over here. God, that was the good old days, man, before I really started buying magic bands. This was the thing. Pins. And then I realized I'd never, ever in a million years be able to keep up with as many as there are. I knew I'd never be able to catch up. Keep up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Let go, my ego. Alex is back. Callan's in the house. What the hell did I just step in? Oh, ice. I'm like, what in God's green earth crunches like that? Senior mouse.
Hey, what's that over there? It's some of your favorite adventure-loving friends sailing down the Discovery River.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Take it back, right?
Stepped in the ice again just because I want to crush it. Just wanted to crush it.
Alright, Daddy, take it back, right?
It'd be cool every time we saw Pluto, we yell, it's like, Goofy! You know? Just do something super funny like that. Do something super funny. Should we, we're gonna get this, we're gonna take a bite of it. At least. We need to at least take a bite. I haven't had a frappuccino in a while. Probably not get anything besides just get a grande ice water and this freaking brownie cookie and call it a day, yo. We're gonna call it a day. Get the brownie cookie and going away. It is better, yeah. Oh my God, they only have one left. Please don't take it. Please don't take it, family ahead of me. Where does the Starbucks rank? It's pretty good. Solid one for show. One left, and it's mine. It is mine. Hi. Just this, please. Yeah.
Can I get a grande mocha crab?
Thank you. Could I also get a grande ice water? Tom? You know what? I'm actually going to do a grande salted caramel cold foam cold brew as well. Thank you. Might as well coffee it up. Double down on coffee. Can I get Apple Pay? No, thank you. Yes, I think so. Yeah, thank you. Because then I can put that on my... Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. And I gotta get this in. I'm gonna go over here on the side and try to get this cupcake cookie thing in my backpack. See how I do. You guys know I'm a good packer, but the thing is that we got, we're gonna have to do a swap. Okay? We're gonna have to do a swap for our precious iguanodon. That we won fair and square. It's gonna go into that. This is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. Is this thing done? Even though it's blank. I have a lot of stuff.
I need to have you waiting on one of the green dots, please.
Tom? Water for Tom?
Sweet. Alright, I did it. Wow. Under the gun, under serious pressure, I pulled it off. Holy crap. Dear the Lord, give me more hands. From friend Tom. From your friend Tom. Oh, you know what I need? Like a fork and a knife to try this thing. But then I gotta put all this back in my bag. Am I even gonna be able to do that? I have to, because I gotta want to try it with you guys on here. Fork and a knife. If I was a fork and a knife, what would I even be? See, I don't even see a fork and a knife. Oh, because they're on the other side of these things. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna get one from each of those things. It'll all be good. Fork and a knife. That's what I need. I just need a fork and a knife. Fork and a knife. You're welcome. Where are we gonna go? Go down here. I want to try it with you all so you can get an idea of what the heck we're working with here. Hey, what are we working with? Kaboom, kabang. Here we go. Let's see what we're working with. Hi, Sandy. No rerun. All right, my knot seems like it's holding up well. Not really. I have to figure out an alternate plan for that. Get our picture, and then we're gonna eat this thing. You got food, I did. I got the cheetah brownie, they're calling it. The cheetah brownie. Pop the top. Take one of these awesome pictures, you know, like the ones where we got the tree of life and stuff in the background. Okay. What do you guys think? How's it gonna be? 5 out of 10? 10 out of 10? 1 million out of 10? Let's cut off a huge chunk of it right here. Right down the middle. My goodness. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. That it's dope. 10 out of 10. Chocolatey, cookie, brownie, it's like a very deep espresso mousse type flavor. Oh my god. That's the kind of dessert I expect to get at a Starbucks, a coffee place. A dessert with a coffee theme. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. First of all, take my picture. Roll it up tight. Did you guys see my picture? If you weren't here earlier, look, I drew Turk. Of the animation experience. I'm gonna put that in here. What else did we do? Oh, you know. Finally, first try tonight, we won the big guy. Oh, we did it. We did it! We did it! Yeah! Yeah, we did it. I've got a solution. We're gonna go to a merch station. I'm gonna say, can I have the biggest plastic bag you possibly have, please and thank you. Oh, no, I don't have to do that because look at me. I have, watch this. Watch this. This backpack becomes 2 backpacks and I never use this move. And every time I get home, I think to myself, why didn't I use that move? Watch this, see? Oh, you didn't know. I've always got another bag in this bag. Fits perfect. As you can see by its molded. Oh, well, well, well. Ha, ha, ha. Take that, universe. You thought you had me? Tommy, no way. I don't think so. Thought you had me? TDD? Not today, son. Boom, and look at that. Instantly becomes 2 backpacks. That did not work. Why didn't that work? Hold on. I was like I was gonna lift up that rabbit. I was like, and reveal. No, wait a minute. Pause. Come back to me. Come back to me. Yes, okay. Yes, after that. Okay, perfect. Yes. Yes, come back to me now. Okay, perfect, yes. And take 2. Voila. 1 backpack becomes 2 backpacks. What time does AK close? 6 o'clock. Pat, $4.99, and it's going to be a SNL quote. Oh, it's not. That will go good with the Baskin-Robbins pizza. Dude, that Baskin-Robbins pizza is better than this. This is very good, but that Baskin-Robbins pizza, if they sold that here, we'd be coming for that. Our second covfefe of the day. RIP to Donald Trump's Twitter. We're never going to get funny memes like covfefe ever again. Our covfefe meme days are over. And now perhaps the internet shall find peace again. Perhaps the internet shall find its peace. I was about to drink this through the coffee, through the mask. Alright, here's my biggest dilemma. I want the buffalo chicken chips. I'm not really going to be hungry for them. I want to ride Navi River Journey. So I think we're going to have to bite the bullet and just say, hey, you know, buffalo chicken chips next week. Damn, that's too bad. You know I really want those things too. I just don't think they're going to transport well. I could go get a to-go container from Tiffin's and I could go put them in there. I could try it. What's the worst case scenario? Might as well try it. Alright, I'm going to do a move you're rarely ever going to see me do. I'm going to waste water, but I'm not going to waste it anywhere besides on plants. I got this water thinking that I needed water for the buff chick chips. I don't. I need to put my coffee in here. So, back into the world you go. Back into the world you go, water. Enjoy yourself. Be free. You don't have to become a part of my stomach acid. I'm going to put our coffee in here. Might as well just mix it up because it's not going to stand a chance anyway. Coffee, guys. All right, here we go. Coffee for everybody. Let's go. We got a couple things to do here. First thing, we got a half hour, plenty of time, right? We are gonna go get our butts a to-go box from Tiffin's. We're gonna walk over to Trilobites, get an order of the buffalo chicken chips, and I'm gonna ask them, dude, I know this is gonna sound funny, but can you give me the chips on the side? I'll be like, what do you mean? I'll be like, just throw all the buffalo stuff and whatever into one thing and put the chips on the side. Now when I get home, I'm gonna combine them myself. It's either gonna work, not work, be good when I get home, be bad when I get home, don't know. It's only one way to find out. Trying. Because the AK closes so damn early. If it didn't, if the AK closed at like a normal time, I would just eat them here. And I don't want to come in and just eat buffalo chicken. Buffalo chicken is a spicy thing, and I don't want to then go ride rides or whatever. Is it even going to be dark? Yeah. I mean, it depends on how long Navi River journey takes, to be honest with you. Gonna depend. Possibly not, I guess. I guess there's a possibility that it won't not. Let's ask this girl, maybe she can help us out. Hi, I have a huge favor to ask you. I need just 2 like of those brown standard to-go boxes.
Oh, I can't help you, but Sort Nomad Lounge might be.
Perfect, thank you. Bam. We'll see, they said maybe over here they can help us. This is a high-end establishment to walk on. Hi, question for you. Y'all have those brown to-go boxes by any chance?
Yeah.
Is there any way I could have 2 of them?
Just 2?
Yeah, that's all I need. Thank you. It's a high-quality establishment. Dude, I've come to Tiffin's more times than anybody here. Huh, so grab these. That's my big thing is how do I get this? I'm gonna tell them, be like, yo, just put the buffalo and they did the thing. Dude, thank you so much. Have a good night. All right, let's go. Let's give it a old college try. What do you think? Will it work or no? Will it be good or no? We'll find out. Back to the standard Lion King, the Animal Kingdom board over here. Instagram wall, that is. And I guess we'll be up to us whether we ride Dinosaur or whether we want to ride Navi River Journey. It's going to be up to us. Ladies and gentlemen, we only need 14 more likes to hit that par. That's right, after today we will officially have 1 million views on this channel. So officially, that is officially. Trust me, I am very happy about that. I'll be live tomorrow from the Magic Kingdom for Magic Kingdom Monday to celebrate. And then I'll be taking Tuesday off to get my old car figured out. And then after that, we will be, I guess, Wednesday night from the bricks for sure. We'll have to wait and see what the plan for Thursday is. And I'd like to come out here and I'd like to stream Animal Kingdom during the day before we go to Animal Kingdom Lodge at night. So worst case scenario, I guess if I don't have my car back by then, I'm just gonna have to have Alex do the old drop me off, and I'll just take the bus back over when I'm done. Crash there, and in the morning, that won't work. I'll have way too much stuff. I have my laptop and everything. That ain't gonna work. I had some brainstorming to do in that department. I might have to buy a Kia. I might be taking a Kia for a day. Because on Friday we have Hollywood Studios. Mama Melrose, bunch of stuff. I have to brainstorm a little bit.
Uai, o meu filho tinha salgadinho aqui, mas não tem acha aí.
Let's see how this works. Hi, I have a question for you. These buffalo chicken chips, I got a couple boxes. Is there any way like I could get them, have like the chips on the side or something, so I can kind of put them in a box to bring with me? You know what I'm saying?
You want everything you like on the side?
Like kind of, sorta. I know it has the buffalo chicken, the blue cheese, and like maybe like some kind of pico de gallo kind of thing. Like, yeah. Huh. Yeah, so I went and grabbed a couple to-go boxes from Tiffin's because I was like, is there any way if I ordered them I could just have like maybe the chips in one boat and then maybe the rest of that stuff in like the other boat, and then I can put them in here? Sure. Is that too much of a hassle? Alright, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. That is great, because I love these things, but I can't eat them right now, and you guys are closing so soon. That is great. Thank you so much. Deconstructed buff chick chips, dude. That is killer. That is fantastic. Fantastic. Perfect. Thank you. Please, that's quite fine. Thank you. Thank you. And the chicken. Oh, no problem. No, it's okay. No problem. You have no, please, me too. Always. I always have long days. Nice. So, thank you so much. This is gonna be the best thing when I get home. Awesome. Thank you. Have a great night. Okay, boom.
The dinosaurs. Stay where you are.
Just gonna carry this because I don't want to ruin the. I don't want to ruin it. We're definitely going to ride now. But returning. I can't get on dinosaur with all this food. That would be bad. Dinosaur with all this food would be a recipe for disaster. Thank goodness I had this in my backpack today. Thank goodness. So let's brainstorm it. Keep brainstorming. So tomorrow, million subscriber celebration. Million subscriber, million. Do I have any idea what I'm even talking about? Million view celebration, Magic Kingdom. That'll start at what time's Magic Kingdom close tomorrow? 7. Should probably start about 1 o'clock. About 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. Start about 1 and at like 7:38ish. Beautiful. That tree right there, beautiful. Jerry from Indiana. What's up, Jerry? So we'll do AK today. Good, boom, done. Putting the schedule up tonight for Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Million view celebration. 1 to 8ish. Done. Tuesday, I take off so that I can go do my car. I can go drop my car off with Pat. Done. Most likely, I'll get it back until the weekend. So I think I'm gonna let them do my brakes too while they have it. Meaning Thursday, Animal Kingdom, and the Lodge. I would have to have the Kia so that Friday I can wake up, go to studios, do the damn thing, and then I'm sure by Saturday, Brick's live and it's back. So that's a good plan. Yeah, that's good brain, good storm of the brain. Fantastic. Fantastic. Monday, tomorrow, Magic Kingdom Monday, the best. Tuesday, dropping off my car. Wednesday, we are Brick's Live. Thursday, I will be here, followed by the Animal Kingdom Lodge with the Savannah view. Or as you can see, where we're going to be getting back there for right about now anyway. And the sun will be setting. We'll get to watch all the animals eat their dinner and go maybe have some dinner of our own. Friday, I'm at the studios yet again. Saturday on the Bricks Live. Next Sunday we'll be here. Finally, hopefully back in Betsy with a fixed tire. Do I have enough time to take a lap of this place real quick? Yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Flight of Passage line, kicking it still over here. That's pretty impressive. Next week we're going, but the week after that, so technically this is the third week. So starting next Sunday, a week from today, we'll begin my vacation, my YouTube vacation, where I am going to be doing some stuff, switching my backup phone to AT&T. Sorting out some technical stuff on my end, doing a lot of vlog shooting. So I shouldn't say it's my break from YouTube, but it's certainly going to be my break from streaming for a week. Which is all good because Pat's out here having a great time with you guys. So it kind of curbs my guilt in that way. I know you guys have something to watch. And yeah. I think that'll be good. It's going to allow me to just get caught up in terms of my adulting that I need to get done. Because I have quite a bit of adulting that still needs to get done. Cannot believe that the that Santa lights are, that we still got Santa mech down here. That is impressive. God, I'd love to use this bathroom if I could. There was a place I could just drop all this for a second. It would be fantastic.
You smell it too, right?
Yep.
I'm like these looking ones.
I wonder if I can drop it in the I don't really have a lot of time to make up my decision here.
I'm live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
I just have to run into the bathroom for 30 seconds.
I can
You
stay
make
next
sure
to
nobody
you.
takes
Yes.
all my stuff.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be so quick.
Yes.
Yeah, they're live streaming.
Oh, nice.
And you can see it from here.
Really?
Yeah. They're live streaming it.
Okay, but the smell was really strong.
Yeah, I checked behind there.
No, well, I'm not wearing my eyes right now, so I cannot see.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was just seeing somebody was like right behind there smoking. But I didn't see anybody. You can check over there and over there. Somebody can hide.
I didn't. I mean, again, I'm not wearing my glasses. I was trying to get closer to everyone just to make sure.
Yeah, because usually when I catch smokers, they're always hiding in a corner somewhere.
Because I know.
Yeah. So that's why I checked behind you there, because I thought people all come other parts of the park like that. And I checked over there to come to Condor, since we go off stage. But I've seen guests literally sneak slightly off stage and start smoking.
What?
What? I mean, probably has.
so
My
much.
pleasure. I wouldn't be surprised. I just
Sweet. Alright, look, Lego. Yellow model chick. Yellow tax. Okay, so to finish our night, we will ride Navi River Journey. Everybody's favorite. No, some people hate this ride.
You don't smell it now.
I happen to adore it.
Oh, yeah.
About Japan because of these animals. Oh, look at that flight of passage line still kicking. Kicking. Damn, Navi River too, huh? Okay. Well, saddle up, y'all. Saddle up, y'all, because we're waiting. $40. I've waited longer. This is my baby. I ain't leaving without riding her. Not leaving without riding my fave. Navi River Journey. Squawk, 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 squawk. A lot of critters in there. A lot of critters in the jungle. Womp womp. Uh-oh, we got a super sticker. It's from IB98765. $5, the hippos. Super sticker of the hippos. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that big time. You guys rock. They're like, beep, beep, come on, everybody. We're going to the Navi River. We're going to go see the shaman. Come on, y'all. Let's go see the shaman. What the hell is going on here? Attention. Members of your party must be present when entering the queue. There are no restrooms inside this facility. I gotta say, this fit perfectly in here. Those two boxes are on the bottom of this bag, like perfectly in there. Perfectly. Could not be any better than they are. Navi River is a beautiful ride. Thoroughly enjoyed riding it. Yes. Sorry if I boxed it. It's a classic. It's a classic. Yeah, classic. It's 2, 3 years old, you know. It's a 3-year-old classic. It's like the first time you heard Single Ladies. He said, oh yeah, this is going to be an instant classic. I'm going to go home. And I am going to watch some Survivor, edit up a little bit of video, hopefully to put up a short or two this week. There's a bunny in here, Disney bunny, Pandoran bunny, Pandoran bunny rabbit. I'm surprised it deals with all these noises and stuff. Rabbits are pretty easily spooked. Do it, Sandy. Heck yeah. Scroll back and you'll see it. That's for sure. It was by luck. Luck and the grace of the universe and the Disney cast member. Wow, I'd love to get away from this speaker right here that was screaming at me. A little Pandoran rabbit in there. Pretty cool. Jeez Louise, huh? Impressive. They're definitely still not, they're not seating the full boats here on Navi River Journey. There's no way. Six o'clock on the dot, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, Animal Kingdom. We hardly knew ye. For some reason, Navi River Journey has got one hell of a line going. Could be cleaning. It could be cleaning, but I just don't know. Oh, it's called Tom Does Disney.
Tom does Disney?
Tom Does Disney, yeah.
Yeah, I watch WDW.
Cool, yeah, I know Josh and Taylor. I know all those
Yeah,
guys.
that's cool, man. What's it
Awesome.
called?
Tom Does Disney.
Tom does Disney. Good night, man. Happy
Thanks,
New Year.
yeah, thank you. Happy New Year. Attention, please see a cast member for assistance should you need to exit the queue for any reason, including being swarmed by dire horses and Pandoran wildlife afoot. Kids, why don't you get in the tree? Get in the tree. Climb the tree, kids. Let's take a picture. If you fall out, what we can do is we'll sue Disney for all they're worth.
Well, who wants it? But Eileen is desperately avoiding it. Yeah. She is desperate, and that's I would be too if I
That's why Disney plants trees after all. Yep, that's exactly right. No, we can't. Park's closed. Park is closed, man. We had to go with the Navi River Journey. A, because I don't have a phone case that has any kind of like a pop socket or a clip or anything like that, sadly. There it is, the end of the Navi River Journey line, right back there. This gentleman right here.
No, but you know who else does
Me. No, I'm right here. Please, and thank you. What's he earning his ears? How can he be earning? Oh, maybe he's not. Finally, you put my love on top, baby.
My next party's gonna hang out.
Got the only thing I do. Come on, baby. Finally, you put my love on top, baby. Just the one that I'm on. Come on, baby. Alex, you're so right. Pandora's beautiful. Also want to give a shout out to everybody who has sent some PayPals in throughout the day. Callan, always giving us that love. Callan with the $5 super chat. Pardon me, PayPal. Starbucks on me. Thanks for the stream, dude. Anytime. We also had Sarah J. Congrats on the big one. Here is 1021 for winning it on the 10th day of January 21. Wow, Sarah, thank you so much. It was a great day. It was a great day. We got our freaking dino. We got that dino. Been waiting quite some time to get that dino, and today we got that dino. Boom! We in it. We in it here, y'all. You should go to Animal Kingdom more often. I come here once a week. Same as I go to Magic or same as Epcot, really. So they all get one day a week for now until the return of Fast Pass, full park hopping, parades, character meet and greets, and fireworks. At which point, Magic will probably get 2 days a week, and Epcot will definitely get 2 days a week. But AK and Hollywood will always get that. I mean, Hollywood's the one that's been getting shafted the most. I usually went to Hollywood on Tuesdays, but then I changed that up because it just became such a hassle. We go to bottom of the zone. Come on, baby. You're the one that shot my zoo. You're the one that scares my boo. You stop. Congrats on par. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Good damn day. I'll feel fulfilled when I get home tonight and I start my relaxation. I'll be like, oh, I earned this. I had a good quality day. YouTube doing its job. Old trusty YouTube getting it in.
While in line. Face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times while in line and on the attraction. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Please abide by the queue markings, maintain physical distancing, and use the hand sanitizer dispensers provided. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not tired. But I'm a little, I'm satisfied with the day, that's for sure, you know what I mean? I am satisfied with the day. Cargo, hello. What's up, pal? Slowly but surely. We are moving slowly but surely. We almost would have been better off riding Flight of Passage. Bet we would have been on it quicker than this. Navi's still locked up, you know, when we get on Everest today and we just walk through the line like that, it's so shocking to see what it's like when a ride's seating at full capacity, basically, you know, even 90% capacity. When it's hitting at 90%, that is usually a pretty good thing. Well, I just want to lean up against this wall, but I can't because I'm tired. I mean, because I'm tired. Because I got my freaking Starbucks brownie coffee explosion in my backpack. My brookie. So sound off in the chat. Have you made it all day? If you've been here for the long run, let's see your sound off in the chat. Long haul from Beantown. The long haul from Beantown. Kelly says she's been here for the run. Pollyanna. Staying strong. Debbie. Tanya said she had to do adult stuff. Adult stuff. Alex and Sam planning. What are you guys planning? Reunion tour? The Tom's Mods reunion tour?
Is walking all 5 kids, so the babies are
Tom, they are coming to Canada to help me clean my house. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that what they're doing? A mod meet and greet up. Once things are back to normal and maybe perhaps more of you live down here in Central Florida, then we can organize something a little bit more effectively. One day, patience. With enough patience. I am ready to ride the river journey. Let me tell you right now, I'm ready for this ride. We've already been in line for like 25 minutes, which is, it's always longer than its posted wait time. It's like the only ride. Really, if you think about it, I think every time we do it for science, we always end up finding out that the ride was actually a lot less than it was posted at. Not Nabi River Journey. Not the case over here. Not the case. Alex the florist, huh? Who knew? Who knew? Nope. No, I did not know you were a florist. That's sick. Alex can cut some flowers. She can arrange them up. She knows what goes with what. You gotta cut the stems at an angle. You can't cut them flat. You gotta cut them at an angle. That's basic florist 101.
For the health and safety of everyone, eating and drinking are not permitted while in line. Face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times while in line and on the attraction. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Please abide by the queue marking, maintain physical distancing, and use the hand sanitizer dispensers provided. Thank you.
Yeah, my aunt was a master gardener. She's a master gardener. Works at them like a piece of property. I can't even tell you how much it costs. Makes a house in Golden Oaks look like a shack. Old money, old house, New England style. Not any of this new money jazz. And she knows everything there is to know about plants. And I learned that you gotta cut the flowers on an angle. Yay! We're almost there! Hooray! Hooray! Thank you. Thank you. He said, enjoy your journey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It smells so good in here.
Please supervise.
Smoke this out.
That's right, Maela. Uriel.
I'm
We have 36 seconds until we'll pass the point of no return. You guys gotta learn the rules of the road. I saw the chat popping off. I wasn't really paying attention, but gotta learn the rules of the road. We do not start singing until the Navi shaman is done. Started singing. Thank you. Until Navi shaman starts singing, we take our lead from her. She's the boss. In the last tunnel we let loose. Alright. Wander a bit. I'm gonna have to unplug a few things here just to get us through. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, it's my birthday. Hi, Claire. Happy birthday. Corey's in the house living in Diz. What's up, living in Diz? What's up, living in Diz, fam? Vein pods, in case you're wondering what that puppy's called. Those are called vein pods. Oh yeah, still plenty of people in the Pandoran. Still lots of people here in the Pandora. Has cooled off considerably as the night has gone on here. Considerably. Look at this alien world that we're on. This alien planet. Beautiful. We're going to start walking our way out. Pandora is definitely at night the spot. There's nowhere in Disney more pretty. and Pandora at night. I stand by that firmly. And if you'd like to see a little taste of how this looks in real life, you can check out one of my vlogs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely cooled off when the sun went down. It cooled off once the sun went down. So we can run through the shops maybe real quick. Won't look at much. Check out some bands. See if they've got magic bands. Magic.
Thanks for visiting us today. For the health and safety of everyone, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times, including when taking photographs. The exception will be when eating or drinking while stationary.
Thanks so much. Have a great night. Thanks. Now Sandy, you got to refresh. We're at 423 right now. We are at 423 and climbing. 423 and climbing. 425 and climbing. We're gonna go see a couple things in here and then we out. I prefer actually to go through Discovery Island, but I guess we'll drop in through here. A lot of Pandora gear. Oh, they sell the mystery pin boxes in here. That's cool. I didn't know that. I thought those were just at Wind Traders. Huh. Learn something new every day. Oh, and Banshees up here. Yeah, they sell Banshees here too if you don't want to go walk yourself down to Pandora. So this is the whole Pandora section. They got the light up sticks. They got the sweatshirts. The new Spirit jersey, that was the hoodie. Remember this? It used to be the hoodie. Everybody had the hoodie, and now it's a Spirit jersey. That's how it works. Oh, here's the whole line of the Dooney Dog stuff over here. Here's your whole Dooney Dog line right over here. Yep. All the Dooney Dog stuff. And the actual bag's nice too. The bag itself is pretty nice too. It's a full Dooney set. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so let's cut over and see about magic bands. Magic. I do not have a Banshee. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I also just bought a droid like 4 or 5 months ago, so I gotta get a couple things. I want an R2 unit, I want a Banshee, and I want 2 more lightsabers, and that's it. Bang. That's all my big ones. Those like iconic pieces of merch, you know? Spirit jerseys. The Magic Band. That's what gets me. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Limited edition. Pins. Christmas Day 2020. Do you guys have the freaking Doonies? Where they at? Stop messing around. Show me them Doonies. Do you got the Doonies? Where you at, the Doonies? They ain't got no Doonies. They ain't got no Doonies. Anything fun over here? Standard, everything's the same. Yeah. All the same. I wonder, I'm surprised they don't have any Doonies here. You would have thought, maybe behind the counter. I don't see any back there either. It doesn't mean they're not there though. Just means I'm not seeing them. No, they ain't got them. Yep. They do not have them. We're gonna have to just enjoy the one we have. You did miss the Avatar land, whoever asked that. I'm so sorry. Yep, we're done. That's it from us here tonight at the Kingdom of the Animals. The droid build and lightsaber build are both a blast. Yes, they totally are. I'm just going to pop a squat here, have a sip of my coffee real quick. Enjoy it as it files out. Plus, this is one of my favorite jams. I'm so happy this is back after the holiday season. Yes, it's been so nice having the normal theme music return to each one of the parks. That has been a nice treat. Although the Christmas lights are still up in some of these parks, it's been nice having the music return. So these Christmas lights and everything will be gone, guys, tomorrow. I think from every park. I'm pretty sure tonight they will be going at the process of taking everything down. And, or if not tonight, it 100% happens tomorrow. So that's it. No more Santa Mech. No more tree out in the front here. No more garland all over the front of the stores. Yeah, I've got to do 2 more lightsaber builds. We got to get the Peace and Justice and God, what's the other one called? The you know, it's like the High Republic and the normal one, like the Luke Skywalker type style, which I think is Peace and Justice. And then we have to get the. It's funny because Pat has 2 lightsabers that he's built, and they're the 2 other versions of the ones I have. So I gotta build those ones that he has, but I probably won't use the same parts. Because ultimately, I'd say within the next year, it's gonna take at least a year, but we're gonna transform the hallway in the studio into kind of like the lightsaber hallway. So that way when you're heading into that studio space, you got like all the lightsabers hanging on the wall, and it'll just look really cool. So I gotta get those built, and then at some point save up to get Ahsoka's, and then we'll start getting the legacy ones, starting with the Skywalker Reforge, and go from there. Lightsabers from Savi's are $217. No pass holder discount. Legacy lightsabers vary in price. Did you say you wanted them in the hallway? Yes, I did. Yep, exactly. They are made from metal, yep. What if, I would think you would have a what is that word? Bin or a what? What does that say? Anytime you hear me make the fart noise, it's because people get way too close to me. And I like making them look at me and go, oh my god, this dude just farted on me. You mean to say she might have. She might have. That's it. Goodbye, Animal Kingdom. Goodbye, Christmas at Animal Kingdom. Droid's like $89. I forget the exact price on some of these things. Oh, lordy. That tree is beautiful. It really is. It's actually one of the more pretty trees in my opinion. Shout out to Joffrey's. I'm still out here crushing it. This one girl up here by her. Oh, thank God, there's two girls. Oh my God, I felt like a pit in my stomach for a second. I was like, they got one poor girl up here getting smashed at the end of this night. Is it too cold? No, not too cold. It cooled off big time tonight when the sun went down. When the sun went down, boy, it cooled down.
No, Dennis is 35 miles. Dennis is 35 miles over there.
Smells like straight farts. Smells like actual farts over here. I don't know what that's all about. Smells like actual farts over here. What time is MK tomorrow? Tomorrow we will be at Magic Kingdom by 1 p.m. 1 p.m. for the Million View celebration. I'll be getting a button. We'll be riding some of my favorite rides. Eating corn dog nuggets. Take your cards. Let's see, what do you mean? What's that mean? Charmin. For the game, nice. Oh! Sorcerers! Oh. Huh. I don't know if that's how we're going to celebrate our Million View Day, playing Sorcerers, but I think we're going to do that. Snap, dude. I'm not going to live stream that. Or maybe I will. I'll do two. Sorry, these ladies are tripping out. I'm just gonna try my best to walk by before without them freaking out or whatever on God's green earth is going on. They're selling too much booze at the Animal Kingdom, I can tell you that. Too much booze here at the AK. I pray for those two ladies and their newborn children. Good luck. Sorcerers. I'm gonna have to do Sorcerers as a vlog and a live stream. Because I need to get a vlog of it. Like the permanent, this was the last day that Sorcerers ever existed kind of thing, you know? This was the last time that you could ever play the Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom, and I did it. And we'll do one on the live stream, one vlog. Huh, so I gotta plan that out, figure that out. Looks like I got plenty to think about when I get home and enjoy my buff chicken chips. Cha-cha-cha. Oh. Cooled down big time, let me tell you. It cooled down big time. Thinking that earlier when that sun was beating, I had my nice like long sleeve shirt rolled up and it felt like $1,000,000. Not exactly the case here this evening. Oh yeah. Hello Betsy, sorry I messed your tire up. I hope we can get it fixed this week. Oh, me too, Tommy. Me too. Don't worry, we will. I hope so. Well, I had fun. Did you? Thanks to these people for giving me some light on putting some light on the subject. Look at that. If only shots were always that perfect. I had a great time today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. We had a blast. We had some good snacks. We rode some rides. We walked on to Everest. I mean, all in all, winning the dinosaur was like, that was just so good. So good. Finally winning that dino. I like persistence, and I like it when persistence pays off. So, anywho, I'll see you guys tomorrow for our 1 million subscriber oh my god, subscriber 1 million view celebration. We did get a $5 PayPal from Sam just now, so thank you so much for a good night at Animal Kingdom. Thank you, Sam. That's very nice of you. So, oh, and I got 1 ticket left for the dino area. How about that? Put it back in my backpack and pray for the best. It's pretty much good, right? That's a good sign off. It's a good sign off. I'll see you tomorrow from the Magic Kingdom for our 1 million view celebration. I will be setting up that stream as soon as I go home. So if you want to pre-like it and pre-share it and do all that stuff, feel free. Today was awesome. Lion King. That's right. We got to see the lions roar too. Yeah, just all in all, I think days like today at the Animal Kingdom are just beautiful. The definition of why I do what I do. And relaxing for me and you guys, and fun for me and you guys. So it's all we can ask for. Thank you to my mods for doing such bang up work. I know you've all said goodnight to me, and if I tried to read it all off, we'd be here for another 5 minutes. Just know that when I say goodnight right now, I'm saying it directly to you. Good night, my friends. I will see you tomorrow. I hate to say goodbye.